あ、gotta eat it, gotta eat it, eat the hype. Oh, I don't even know what you're talking about.
You know what? I've been smart with my money. I didn't blow all the money that I made.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Alive and well in Israel. Following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. What do I do? What do I do?
Stop! Won't stop! Don't know how to stop!
Oh no.
Oh, they stopped me. Alright, here we go. I spawn, I die. 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 I really wish these 10-year-olds would shut the fuck up. Fuck you, fuck that, fuck this, fuck that, fuck you. I really wish these 10-year-olds would shut the fuck up.
Act.
Fuck this, fuck that, fuck this, fuck you. I really wish these 10-year-olds would shut the fuck up.
Does that sound like
Fuck this, fuck that, fuck you. I really wish these 10-year-olds would shut the fuck up. Fuck you, fuck this, fuck that, fuck this, fuck you. I spawn, I die. I spawn, I die. I spawn, I die. I spawn, I die. I spawn, I die.
The Ziggy Piggy is here. What do I do? Special delivery. Special delivery.
Dark Sea Devil.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
There's a Dark Sea Devil or Dark Sea Devil.
Hi, my name is. What? My name is. Who? My name is.
Dark Sea Devil.
Hi, my name is. What? My name is. Who? My name is.
Dark Sea Devil.
All right. Good morning, everyone. This time I'm ready for it. And welcome to
Take
the
that as you
Level
will.
1 podcast, where we are busy having fun down here on Level 1. Welcome, my friends, to a full, fun week of gameplay streaming, as well as vlogging and all other kinds of hijinks here on DSP Gaming. This week, a full week of 6 straight days. I know that last week was a shorter week with only 5, but this week we are back to our usual streaming schedule of Thursday to Tuesday, and this is going to be an interesting one, to say the least. At the same time, it's kind of an uncertain one right now. The reason I say that is because we're not even sure what we're doing yet, are we? In a lot of cases, like, we don't know what playthroughs we're doing, and if anything, I think that this week is going to be an important one, because this is going to be like the first full-fledged new week of the new year. You know, no ongoing endless playthroughs from 2022.
What do I do?
We finished the year-end series last week. We are moving full forward, full force into a new gaming year, which is great. At the same time, we're faced with many questions about what games I should play. Right now, there is no major definitive answer to that question.
What do I do?
There's a lot of options.
What do I do?
And I think we're going to talk about those today, because what we really need to do on today's podcast is hammer in exactly what we're doing this coming week, so that way we actually know what to expect, when to expect it.
What do I do?
And people will start, determining, hey, I want to go to this stream, but not this stream, depending on what they like, what they don't like, right? That's the cool thing about being a variety streamer, is today I play one thing, tomorrow I play something completely different, and it's different strokes for different folks. Some people like certain kinds of games, others like others, some like one but not the other. So you come by the stream when I'm doing something that you like, right? And I'm down for that. I like that. I like having different audiences that will drop by. The question is, what am I doing? So that's what we got to determine today. And we have many options. We have many things to discuss on today's show. I actually came up with another idea or two during my day off yesterday, due to your suggestions. We're going to talk about these this morning. The way I see it, in a nutshell, because we're not going to get to this yet, but in a nutshell, we are absolutely doing Viewer's Choice starting this week, and we're going to announce the winner this morning. So you guys are going to absolutely know what Viewer's Choice is today, and we're going to lock it in. We're going to start it this week. We absolutely should continue on with another survival horror game, okay? I think we should. We're about to finish Resident Evil 1 Remake, and that's great, but we still have time, namely about another week and a half, until we get to Dead Space Remake. And with that on the horizon, we do have enough time for another horror game. The question is, what game? And a lot of people have thrown around different ideas, and we're going to talk about that today as well. And then I want to do a new game. So I want to do a kind of a retro Viewer's Choice, a throwback survival horror, or survival horror in general, and then I want to do something new. All right? Now the question is, what will the new game be? Because we have many options that we need to start discussing. And also, of course, the question is going to be, once we determine what each game is, how does each game get covered? What games are daytime streams? What games are late night streams? So we'll get to that in a bit. That's actually going to be one of the major things we do on today's podcast is having this open discussion. I'm open to taking your feedback and trying to figure this out because we need to start setting in the schedule. Right now, we only have like a day or two set, and people are so confused, and I agree with you. I'm confused too. Okay? All right. So, there you have it, guys. But before we get to all of that, before we get to the schedule discussion, before we get to, if we have time for it today, game news, because I actually have several game news stories that have happened over the last 24 hours that I can talk about, it's time for a little segment that you and I like to call Phil's Day Off. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Today on the Level 1 Podcast, it is my return day for my day off yesterday. I was not here. I hope that you guys had a good, safe, and fun day. And if you watched any content on the channel, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed it. What's funny is, I will say this. A couple days ago, one of the topics we talked about on the last episode of the podcast was a possible YouTube bug. That apparently YouTube videos were not getting proper viewership and or the algorithm wasn't working properly. And it was confusing certain people who make big videos. They're like, man, my video usually gets 1 million views. How does it only have 200,000? This doesn't make any sense. So come to find out, I have to, after having looked at all the video performances this week, I think it did happen because there was one particular day when all of a sudden it looked like video performance didn't really live up to expectation, or not even really expectation, but what it usually gets. When I was playing Resident Evil 1 Remake, literally every video in that playlist has gotten 1,000 views. Every single one. People are really liking that playthrough, and they're watching it, on demand on YouTube. All of a sudden, 2 days ago, I played it as the main stream, 3 videos. Those videos don't even have close to 1,000 views.
I don't care.
And the question is like, what? Why? What changed? It's the same playthrough, the same commentary. Does it matter what time of day I played it for the on-demand viewers? No. So how is it that those videos would have had way less views? It doesn't seem to make sense. Same thing with the exact day before. Remember the day before I tried Need for Speed Unbound? And kind of the same thing happened. It looks like about a 48-hour period there where all video views were skewed and screwed up. But then all of a sudden, it looks like YouTube flipped a switch and it's working again. Because I can tell you the Piece Odyssey videos, the daily wrap from the other day, hell, even the YouTube short that I did to say, hey, it's my day off, but please send me suggestions on games you want to see, all those did fine. In fact, I'd say some of them actually maybe got a little bit higher views than I expected. So, yeah, it seems like maybe YouTube fixed the issue. I would hope, because again, we don't know what caused it. As I told you guys, I didn't think the issue would affect me in a big way anyway. I mean, it hasn't. At the same time, it's a little disheartening if someone's been watching the entire Resident Evil 1 playthrough, and for some reason the last 3 parts they didn't know they existed. Maybe they didn't get it in their subscriber inbox or whatever, because YouTube is all screwed up. I don't know. But it looks like now things are back to normal. So, whatever. We move forward positively. Hopefully it doesn't affect anything else that I do moving forward, especially this week with, potential for a new game and everything else going on, okay? Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, yesterday was my day off, and as I had told you guys a couple days ago, it was going to be a hectic day. So, yesterday on my day off, I had multiple appointments, okay, lined up, all for this one particular day. The way that it worked was we actually had to start, hurrying. We got up in the morning, and we immediately needed to, start getting ready. I needed to get food, and my wife, getting ready for the day out and everything. So, basically, the way we planned it was thus. The night before, we decided, let's order food, let's have it get delivered, just a couple sandwiches, nothing special, right? Just something quick. Let's have these sandwiches delivered relatively early, right before 11 a.m. And yeah, that's early for a sandwich, but, what are you going to do? So we're going to eat, and then my wife will get ready, we'll head right out the door. We got our first appointment, but we have to drive to get there. It's like a 45-minute drive. So we got to drive to get there, and then after that, we have another follow-up appointment. We got to do another one there, and then after that, then we got to go grocery shopping, and then after that, we got to bring all the shit home, unpack it, and then when that's done, then finally we'd start having our day out together. And this is what I tell you guys when I emphasize, when you only have one day off a week, it really is stressful sometimes, because this is the day where my wife and I just want to sit around and relax together, or maybe go out and do fun stuff together. And instead, it's like, well, this is the only day we got off, so we got to do this and this and this and this and this first, and then we can finally get to doing something considered, you know, day off, you know, stuff. So,
Grow up.
here's what happened. We order the food, and it's supposed to arrive around like 10:40ish a.m., so we can eat and then, you know, get ready. It's like 5 before 10:40, and we're looking. Nothing has happened. The order has not been acknowledged by the restaurant. No one is going to pick up the order. It's just sitting there. Okay? And we're like, what is going on? So we're like, of all the days for this to happen, it has to happen on the day when we're in a hurry. We have appointments we have to make. So I end up calling. Well, I take that back. I end up contacting customer service for the delivery service. And they're like, we don't know what's going on either.
Not gonna
us
lie.
call the restaurant. So and by the way, this is a restaurant we've ordered from many times before. We have never had an issue with this restaurant, so we don't know what's going on.
Oh no! Oh no! No! No!
So they call the
Over there.
restaurant. And
Oh, fucking shit.
you know, I'm on hold for like 5-10 minutes, and then they get back like, okay, so the restaurant claims they're having some technical difficulties today. However, don't worry, they're making your order. It'll be done shortly, and then they're going to get it on its way to you. So you should see an update soon, you know, in the app to show that, you know, someone's coming to get your order, and then it's on the way, and then you can start tracking it. I'm like, all right, if you say so, I guess we'll you know, sounds good to me. So I said to Kat, I said, you know what? You might as well just go start getting ready for the day, because we don't know how long they're going to take. It sounds like they screwed something up at the store. She's like, all right, I'll start. You know, when it shows up, let me know. Now we can come eat. So, you know, she came upstairs. She started showering, getting ready for the day. And I'm just downstairs kind of relaxing, hoping for the best, looking around. And I'm waiting, and I'm waiting, and I'm waiting. And there's no update. So now it's like almost 11:30 a.m. and we've got to go within an hour. If this food isn't there immediately, what are we going to do? So I end up contacting the customer support again, and they're like, all right, at this point, we don't even want to contact the store again. They already lied to us once, obviously. So we're just going to, you know, cancel your order and give you a refund. And I'm like, well, that sucks. That doesn't really solve the food problem, but obviously I'd rather get my money back than get screwed over here. Who knows what's going on at this restaurant? All right? So I said, okay, yeah, let's do that. So they said, okay, we're going to cancel your order, give you a refund. They cancel it.
Dark Dave's
And then it
fault.
says the refund amount is $10 less than what I paid. And I said, what? Like, what is that? So then the agent says, oh, don't worry. As a special courtesy for your inconvenience, we're going to go above and beyond in this situation.
What
We're
do
gonna
I
give
do?
you an additional $10 credit. So that way you have bonus money to spend on your next order with us. I was like, okay. And then it said, here's your 10. And I looked, I was like, but now it's the amount that it was supposed to be for the full refund. So I went back to the agent. I'm like, let me get this straight. You're going to give me a full refund, and you're going to give me a $10 credit. Yes. So the full amount was this. The $10 credit is this. So you should be giving me this, but you gave me $10 less. And then they were quiet. And then all of a sudden they go, well, that's because there's non-refundable taxes and fees. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? There's non-refundable taxes and fees if I willingly chose to cancel my order because I felt like I didn't want the food anymore. You can't charge a customer taxes and fees for an order that was not fulfilled.
What?
This is on the restaurant side, not mine, and it's on your service to take that hit, not the customer. Like, that's actually illegal. You can't charge a customer for something that didn't happen, right? It'd be one thing if I ordered the food and halfway through the order I canceled myself. Then there's a non-refundable fee because you made the restaurant make the food. You made everyone get involved, get working on an order for something that didn't happen. You can't just do that to the customer. That's actually illegal. It violates law, okay? So I was like, you can't do that. So I don't know what you're saying, but you don't even understand how this works. So, you know, what are you going to refund me? And they were like, well, we're going to give you the full price and the 10. I was like, but that's not what you're giving me. Look what you gave me. Like, what are you saying? Like, you told me one thing,
It's
you're doing another.
Kevin's fault.
That's completely dishonest. So just, like, okay, well, let us
Are you gonna
reword
just
it
complain
then.
all night? Just leave.
We're
then.
just going to give you the full refund for your order, and that's it. And I was like, okay. I mean, that's all I was asking for. I wasn't asking for anything extra. You're the one saying you were going to give me something extra. So here's the funny part about all of this. I know why this happened. If you guys aren't aware, any person who works in one of these customer support jobs, all right, their performance is graded by a post call or post contact survey. When you fill out that survey, you're supposed to tell that company how well they did. And based on those ratings, that actually can determine how those people get rated at their job, if they keep their job, if they get a raise, all that is actually based on their overall feedback, okay? So what I think this person was doing, which is pretty damned underhanded, whenever there was an issue with the customer's order, they would tell the customer, I'm going to give you an extra refund on top of it as a way to make the customer feel like this customer service agent was going above and beyond. Therefore, the customer would think, oh, they did me a solid. I'm going to give them a great rating. Or I'm going to go to the survey and give them all 5s or all 10s or whatever the highest rating is. In reality, this person was a dishonest scumbag. This person was lying to the customer, saying, I'm going to give you extra, and all they would do is refund your order minus $10 and then give you the 10 back that you were already owed and act like they did it out of their kindness of their own heart to help you. There is absolutely no way a business can charge you for a service never performed, especially if it's out of your power. This business that I ordered the sandwiches from obviously didn't know what they were doing. Maybe they were understaffed. Maybe their system was broken and they couldn't get the order. You can't charge me $10 for that. That's not my problem. That's the company delivery service has to deal with that, not the customer. It's illegal to put that cost onto the customer.
Go.
So that was hilarious to me. I'm like, wow, that's interesting that you have a customer support agent that apparently is gaming their own system enough to up their own ratings. And then, lying to the customer outright about what they're giving them. That's crazy. To me, all I ever wanted was my money back. That's all I was looking for. And this person just kind of screwed themselves over with their own behavior. So anyway, I did get my money back. And then I said to Kat, I said, well, what do you want to do? By now, it's like 11:45, and we got to be out of this house by 12:30 at the latest. We got to go because we have 2 appointments, and the appointments, like I said, about 45 minutes away. And she's like, well, what can we do? I was like, well,
what
what's
do I
close.
do?
$110.09.
Here's the thing. When I first moved here, when Kat moved in with me many years ago, we used to get some fast food every once in a while, and we used to get Taco Bell.
What do
Taco
I
Bell's
do?
right down the street. And when we used to get them, they were all right. Usually the food was decent. Now, listen, Taco Bell is not great food. It's not authentic Mexican. It's not even American.
What
I don't
do
know
I
what you want
do?
to call it, diaper food. It's like someone put dehydrated, ingredients inside
What
of a
do I
soggy
do?
damn diaper, shook it around, and tossed it on top of like a fucking taco shell. It's pretty gross. But at the same time, it's kind of like guilty food. It could taste good if you douse it in the sauce and stuff. It's not that bad. So we used to get Taco Bell all the time. But what ended up happening was over the years, Taco Bell declined in quality. The last time we ate Taco Bell, I told you guys about it. It wasn't even something we were planning on doing. But I think our dinner had gone wrong or something like that. And we were like, well, let's just get something quick. So we went out and we grabbed Taco Bell. And I had gotten, chicken chalupas. I go to bite it. I'm like, why is it hard? The chicken was like a rock. The chicken was like eating
What do I do?
dry, hard shoe leather. The chicken must have been like from the morning and sat around, and they just fucking gave it to me anyway. It was the most disgusting thing I've ever eaten. I was like fucking vomiting. I was like, this is so nasty. So after that experience, and by the way, I should say this too, Taco Bell's prices used to be cheap. Like Taco Bell would be the place you go when you want to save money, but grab something quick. Grab a sack of tacos, grab a quick combo meal for like $5. A combo meal at Taco Bell, after tax, is over $10 now. For the same food. It's not even filling. Like, their food quality has gone down, their prices have skyrocketed, and nothing there is good or filling. So it's kind of like they lost their branding almost of what they used to be. So she's like, why don't we go to Taco Bell? I was like, Taco Bell? I was like, we just went there like 3 months ago. Whatever it was. Do you remember how bad it was?
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Like, we paid 2 combo meals or whatever. It was like $25 for shit food that was disgusting. I was like, dude, there's no way I'm going to Taco Bell. I'm sorry, but there's no way we're wasting. That's like, I might as well just eat the money, right? Roll up the money, eat out of your wallet. You get a better quality. So you said, why don't we go to this other place down the road? It's a fresh Mexican place that does fresh Mexican food. Now, the thing was, we had recently already eaten there, but we were in a rush, so she ended up getting a chicken burrito, and I ended up getting a chicken torta, which is a Mexican sandwich, which I never got.
Do you want to play the fucking
By the
game?
way, like $15 for our meal, for both of us together, versus $25 for 2 combo meals at Taco Bell, okay? So, I got a chicken torta, and what it is slow-cooked marinated chicken, all right, on a fresh-baked giant roll with lettuce and guacamole. And I was a little nervous because I was like, wow, it doesn't really sound like it has much on it. You know, perhaps that's going to be dry or, oh my God, I bite into it. First of all, the thing is effing loaded with meat. It weighs like a pound. I was like, damn. Like, this thing is certainly... Oh, people are saying I should have the old man yells at cloud image. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I have to complain. So, Taco Bell sucks. Okay. So anyway,
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
I pick up this torta, which I've never had before. I take a bite. The flavor is insanely good. Like, this marinated chicken is bursting with flavor. It is juicy as hell. I was like, whoa. Like, this is the opposite of what I was expecting. And even though it only had very little guacamole on it, it was a good contrast to the other flavors. I was like, this shit is good. Like, I was blown away. Now, sadly, Kat wasn't as happy because she wasn't looking for Mexican. So she ate about half of her burrito. I mean, it was still a good burrito. Hers was chicken with, like, some beans and rice together. And hers is still good, but, you know, and that's not what you're looking for. And you end up kind of just doing anything to rush. You know, you might not have as good of a deal, okay? So anyway. So then we were off. And we went to our first appointment. All right, and then we went to our next appointment. And without giving any specifics, I think you may be able to figure out what one of those appointments possibly was. I'm just saying, maybe there's something here that could be a giveaway as to what one of those appointments were. All right? The eye doctor. I went to the eye doctor. Obviously, that's what it was. They had optometrist.
It says that. I am Cat, and I liking my balls.
Okay. So anyway, that was one of the, you know, we had multiple appointments to do, and we got all that done, and now we're like, okay, well, now we're going to go grocery shopping. And it's kind of a bummer, because near where our hairdresser is a grocery store that's the same chain that we've been going to now for several months, but we tried going to it once, late last year, when we had our haircut last, and this version of the grocery store is terrible. I previously ranted about this in a previous episode of Old Man Yells at Cloud, where I talked about how, sadly, in the United States, franchises just aren't equivalent. You'll go to one store that's the same store, and you'll go to a different one that's owned by another person, and because it's a franchise, one is like crazy good, and the other is just shit, and apparently there's no standards that are upheld between stores at all in the United States. And that pisses me off, because how stupid is that sadly, you can't trust what anything's going to be. You know what I'm saying? So instead of just being able to go to the grocery store right next door to where we already were, we had to drive back to our area another 45 minutes. And then go to our local version of the grocery store, which we know is good. Which was a great call, because they had all the stuff we wanted. Fresh baked stuff. Oh, so good. So we come home and we unload everything. And we take a look at the clock. All right? It's basically almost 4 p.m. already. And we're like, dude, it's 4 p.m. We haven't even done anything we want to do yet today. We've been so busy doing all this other shit. We're like, well, let's get going. So we go out the door. Now, one of the things we wanted to do was Costco.
Just
because we had to catch up on a lot of things that we were running low. We were running low on a lot of commodities in the house that you save a lot of money if you go to Costco to get. So we went to Costco and we were running around. We grabbed all the things we were low on. And one of the things we got was, we never done this before, we got their Danish, okay? Usually we get muffins, but we're kind of tired of their muffins. So we actually got Danish, okay? Apple Danish. And they have 3 kinds. They have apple, cream cheese, and I guess almond flavor. But we got the Danish, the apple And we're going to try it later on in the day, which I'll tell you about in a second. But So we got that, and then we were done with that. We're like, okay, what are we going to do next? So we had, like, an agenda of things we were going to do that were supposed to be more fun.
Someone please shut up this
As
dude
opposed
who's being
to-
a moron.
Doing menial tasks all day. But it was already 5 p.m. You know, the sun's going down. So, like, what do we want to do? So we went to one place, and by the time we were done at that place, Kat's like, she's like, I'm just tired. You know, we've been up since, like, 9 in the morning, you know, moving constantly, doing stuff. You know, I'm beat. I want to go home and relax. I was like, I mean, I don't blame you. I felt the same, but I was hoping that we could tough through it and still do some fun stuff. We were like, nah, I'm with you. Like, I'm fucking beat too. What a day that we've had, and, you know, we didn't get to do anything. So, yeah, we ended up like, well, I guess we're going to go home. So we did. We ended up going home, and we did order dinner, all right? So we ended up ordering Indian food again. We had actually just had Indian a few weeks ago, but we really didn't feel like going through a giant menus of other places to figure something out, so we ordered Indian food for dinner.
Look out, there's a
The
black
good news
woman
was I
coming
had the
out.
full
She takes a
refund
bolt
from
out.
earlier in the
Boom.
day
Steals
from the
black
sandwiches that
cracker,
never
runs
got delivered.
Oh.
So I ended up using that full refund towards the order, so it wasn't that much more expensive. You know, it was maybe a few more dollars. And she got a chicken tikka masala with naan bread, and I got a lamb biryani. So who knows what biryani is? Rice. Eddie Van Halen actually said rice. You're absolutely correct. It is a rice dish, an Indian rice dish. Where what they do is they take their basmati rice, but they stir fry it with a good combination of vegetables and spices, and then they'll add a protein depending on what you want, or veggies. So I said lamb. Oh my God, it's so good. So previously
Thanks,
you could have
Derek.
seen me eating
I
this on
appreciate
a
that.
Feasting with the King from last year where I ordered Indian food. We hadn't had biryani ever before, and
Take
I
that as
got
you
it,
will.
and I was blown away by how good it was. So I ordered that, and man, it was so good. And the good thing is they give you so much. I had leftover, and we saved it, so we have
You
like
want
a
to play
snack
the
of it
fucking
later.
game?
So that was good. I would say out of the whole day, all right, that was good. We had a good dinner. But outside of that, it was basically like stressful, you know, the food being screwed up earlier in the day kind of threw a monkey wrench into our plans and made us be stressed out because we were trying to rush. We had to have a last minute switch of food that we didn't really want. And then we were just running around all day doing appointments and grocery shopping and shit. And by the time that it's time for us to have fun.
So when I laugh and I go,
We've already been, we've already been out and about doing shit for like 8-9
that sound like
hours. Like we're tired, you know. That's the
No,
problem with
sounds
only
like
having
that
one
at
day
all.
off a week. I want to have more than one day off a week, and I just can't right now. You know, there's no way I could do that. Hopefully in the future I will be able to, but for now I'm just kind of stuck.
this!
The way things are. All right, and you know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna complain about it. I'm just saying, you know, that's life, and hopefully things will get better eventually, right? Because now I feel like I didn't have a day off. I'll be honest with you. I really feel like I didn't have a day off. You know, yesterday after dinner, we sat down on the couch for maybe like an hour and a half, and we were watching a different playthrough of the Callisto Protocol. You know what we're gonna do? We talked about it. We want to watch someone play Dead Space 1 before the remake comes out in a couple of weeks. Because if I watch someone play Dead Space 1, I can remind myself of everything in that original game. Now when I play the remake, right? Now we'll have that direct frame of reference to compare and say, oh, that was in the original, that wasn't. This played like this in the original, this, you know. I feel like I should do that. But the thing is, I don't want to play the game again myself because I'm about to play the remake again. So I certainly don't want to play it twice. You know what I mean? But maybe watching someone's playthrough of it would be pretty neat. So that is, you know, what we're going to do. And we're going to probably start it soon. We're actually watching, like I said, someone play Callisto Protocol now. They'll be done within like another 1 or 2 days that we watch it. And then we'll probably start watching, you know, almost a Dead by Daylight, a Dead Space playthrough. So, that was our day off. Now, there is a follow-up. I had one of the apple danishes as a snack. Dude, those apple danishes. Alright, just like the muffins at Costco are really good. The apple danish is really, really good. It's fluffy, smooth flavors like a croissant-style bread. Which is flattened out and you put the apple on top. And then roast it. I'm okay with it. That's good stuff. Okay, so anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that has been this week's edition of Phil's Day Off, which is pretty much equivalent to exactly how the day was. So next week, I'm hoping I'm having a better day off. Like, really, next week, I hope I don't have many or any appointments. Hopefully, we're both up
Special
to
delivery.
feeling like going out and actually maybe doing some of the stuff we were supposed to do this week and just didn't do because we were too beat. I guess we'll see how it works out. Sometimes, though, it's just better to stay home. And what I mean by that is, we'll stay home for the day and just order food in. And I run out and I do the errands quickly. Like if I need to go to the pet store or I need to go grocery shopping, I just do that during the day. And for the most part, Pat stays home and then we stay home and relax and I watch her play a game. And, we do relaxing stuff. So maybe we'll do that next week. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll find out. Okay. But anyway, that's our day off story. Very exciting. I did actually open the window and yell at a couple of clouds during the course of the day, which was good. And, all right, it's out of the way. Now, folks, here's the deal. I tasked you, you right there, you. I tasked you with thinking about what games you wanted to see me play over this next week, because now we got to figure this out, all right? We're down to the nitty-gritty. I finished all the playthroughs from last year, all right? They're all done. And now we need to start up with new playthroughs. The first new game of this month that I'm really interested in playing is the Dead Space remake. We got 2 weeks before that comes out, okay? So with 2 weeks left before the first new release, we got to figure out what I'm playing, all right? Ladies and gentlemen, allow me this morning to announce to you the winner of the Viewer's Choice Poll. It is absolutely official. 100,000 million %. As of this morning, I am announcing that the Viewer's Choice playthrough is... Shit, what? Hold on. Okay. The Viewer's Choice playthrough. Where the fuck is it? The Viewer's Choice playthrough is... The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. What? The thing that led the poll the entire time. I mean, it's not very dramatic or much of a surprise. That poll has been running for about a week. And over 2,300 votes. 2,300 votes came in.
I'm very confused.
That is awesome. I'm happy that people spoke their mind. And thank you to anyone who participated. All right? So I think it was like 37% of the vote was for Oblivion, while about 27%.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Was for
Pay my
Fallout
bills.
3. So that's cool. It means that you guys wanted an open world Bethesda game again, no matter what. I'm down for Oblivion, but again, I have to preface this saying the following. For Oblivion to work, this has got to end up being an interactive playthrough where you guys are going to show up, engage with the content, help me with the playthrough, because I don't know anything about Oblivion. I haven't played it in like 8-9 years. I don't remember anything. I never did a full playthrough of this game. This is something that I'm going to need a significant amount of help with to understand the gameplay mechanics, to understand, where to go, what to do, what are the meaningful quests, etc. All right? Just like with Morrowind. With Morrowind, it was kind of the same deal. I told you guys, I don't get it. I need your help. And you guys helped me. I played Morrowind for a couple of months there, and it was quite a fun playthrough for the times that we were playing it. So, with Oblivion, I am down for doing this, but I need you to buy in and show up and engage and help me understand this game. And yes, since Oblivion is going to be a lengthy playthrough, let's be honest, Elder Scrolls games are long, all right? I would hope that people would support the playthrough as well in various means. There's so many ways you could support that playthrough, whether it's liking streams, liking videos, leaving comments, during that gameplay, whether it's super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, tips during the streams, super thanks on the videos when you're watching them on demand after the fact. There's all those ways you can support the Oblivion playthrough. All right. Now, when is Oblivion starting? Right now. Let's do it. Let's pick it. Let's start playing it right now. No, it's not starting right now. It's going to start this weekend. How soon will it start? Well, that we don't know yet. We're about to talk about that in a couple of minutes as we talk about what other games I'll be playing.
Not gonna lie.
All right, but let's talk about that in a second. But it's starting this weekend. At the latest, Oblivion is starting this Saturday. At the very latest.
Business
all right?
related, I still have
But
it.
I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver because tomorrow we may be doing a new game depending on your feelings, and we're going to talk about that in a second. Okay, so Oblivion begins this weekend. I'm excited. In fact, I already had a couple people contact me and said they're very excited for this playthrough. They can't wait for it to start. One person said they might even work on some custom animations for the playthrough. Remember last year we had Skyrim animations? Well, apparently someone's excited and they want to make Oblivion animations. I'm down for that. Having nice Oblivion animations on the stream would be pretty sweet, I feel. Okay? So there you go. Let's get excited for that. Saturday at the latest, maybe earlier, but we'll talk about that in a second. Okay? So Oblivion's locked in. Now this leaves us with a question or questions. What else do I play? Well, let's currently look at the other games I'm playing. Right now, when we finish with the Level 1 podcast, today we're going to be playing Need for Speed Unbound. All right? Now, allow me to give you my thoughts about this game after having played it for 3 hours the other day. I like the driving mechanics. I actually like the map of Chicago. I think that driving through Chicago is a neat idea. It's a very fun city. And I actually like the graphical style, even though a lot of people are critical and saying, oh, there's like cell shading effects that's tied in with these realistic driving graphics. It doesn't work. I personally actually think it does work. I think it looks nice, okay? However, I'm not a fan of the whole racing, fast and furious hipster style culture. Bro. Oh, look, I have a goatee, but it has to have 3 little mini ponytails coming out of the bottom. And my hair is blue. And, you know, I'm not a real fan of that. Just being honest, okay? I grew up in a conservative household. You know, we churned our butter every morning, you know, and, you know, we said our prayers, we went to church. I'm not into that kind of stuff, okay? That's great. No, I'm not an ultra conservative, but that's pretty funny to say that and see if people would react to it. I couldn't even get through it. Obviously, you know, if you look at me and my history, I'm certainly not a conservative guy. But the point I'm making here is that whole lifestyle, that whole culture, I'm not a part of it. I've even told you guys this in the past. I'm not a car guy. I never was. I knew people who were like that. I knew people who were into the whole car culture. They were 100%, I buy a car and I trick it out and I put a new muffler and a new sound system and lights and rims and all kinds of crazy shit on my car and everything. And they're so into it. And I'm not. I was never like that. That completely just went right over my head. And even, I remember one time my friend said, go to a car show with us. I was like, all right, fine. I went to a car show and they're like blown away. They're looking at cars. They're doing all this. I was like, what are we here for? Like, what is this? Like, what's the big deal? We're looking at fucking cars and they're like freaking, oh, look at this car. Look at that one. It's crazy. I don't even understand what we're doing here. But anyway, that's what this game is. Like, this game is ingrained in that culture, right? Now, I do have a follow-up in regards to the playthrough in particular, graphics and performance on YouTube. The graphics of the game, I was nervous that when I played it, it was not going to look that good. And here's why. My old capture device, whenever I was playing the game, I had a lot of action going on. What would happen is my CPU on my computer would max out at 90-something%. I'd get error messages in my capture device saying, error, you know, you're maxing out your CPU. And what would end up happening is it would get choppy as hell. The frame rate would like plummet and tank. And so you'd be trying to watch me do an action-packed playthrough, and all of a sudden it would be like freezing and then stuttering and unfreezing. You miss entire segments. You'd see teleportation. You're like, oh, this is terrible, right? This isn't good. When you're seeing a lot of action, you want the full frame rate. That's frustrating, right? But with this new capture device, man, am I pleased? It doesn't do that. Instead, you keep your full frame rate, but what ends up happening is it pixelizes some of the stuff going on the screen. So it makes it a little blurry. Would you rather have a little bit of blur, but you can keep track of everything going on because it's full frame rate, or would you rather have a slideshow? I would much rather have the full frame rate and a little blur. And I actually think it worked out well. The big feedback I got on the videos was, wow, this looks way better than your old setup for this kind of stuff. Very good improvement. This is excellent for the future. So looking good, like looking positive, right? I was very pleased with the way the videos turned out. I was actually kind of worried. If you remember, multiple times when we played this the other day, I was like, man, they keep saying the CPU is getting high level, and I wonder how it looks. But no, apparently it looks really good compared to the old setup, okay? That's the positive. Now it's time for the negative.
Oh my god, I
The
can't stop
negative is
joking.
Need for Speed Unbound has 100% licensed soundtrack music.
Can I stop joking
meaning
tonight?
all
Oh
the
my
music
God.
in it is real licensed tracks from artists.
Ugh.
It's not like cinematic. It's not made specifically for the game. This means the entirety of the playthrough will
on.
get
It's gonna
100%
clear up, I
claimed on
swear.
YouTube, and I will make absolutely positively no ad revenue
Jesus Christ.
whatsoever on any videos of Need for Speed Unbound that I put out on
actually
YouTube.
starting to feel
Instead,
better now.
it's the record labels whose music is used in the videos who are making money on my gameplay. Does it make sense that some fucking record label that owns the rights to a song where it goes makes money on my video? I'll give you a little hint.
Oh,
No,
you didn't. You
it doesn't make any
motherfucking
sense.
Piece of shit cocksucker.
They don't fucking own my video or the rights to it, but that's how YouTube works.
Mark my fucking
YouTube
words.
says, oh, you used the song. Well, they get your
I'm
entire
coming
video.
for you. I'm gonna
Supposedly that
find
is
out
going to
who the
change this
fuck
year
you
from what
are.
was said by YouTube.
You
They're starting up a new
motherfucker.
program.
You
And what's going to
are
happen
fucked.
is these music
Let this
companies are
be
going to sign up
noticed
for the
live on
program,
the
and
internet.
now if you get
You're
content ID
fucked.
claimed by one of those
And
companies,
you are done.
they will take a percentile of your income.
All right,
Essentially
so
what it
Game
is
Warren
they're
is
taking a
awesome.
usage fee for you to use that music in your video. You'll still monetize, you'll make less because they're going to get a cut of the ad revenue while you keep the majority of it. That sounds like a fair agreement to me. Now, oh, I stole your entire legal rights to your video because you used a song where a guy goes, I love it's music on a microphone.
You're gonna be banned. Stop this!
Anyway. So, if you can't tell, I don't really like the music of the game. Anyway, so here's the deal. Normally with a playthrough like Need for Speed Unbound, I'd be like, hey guys, it's a hot new game, but I want to do the right thing. I want to leave the music on because I want this to be representative of the game experience, and I feel like the music adds to the game experience, and it's definitely something that if I turn off the music, this game would be hindered and probably wouldn't be nearly as good. I did that for the Grand Theft Auto trilogy, HD trilogy that came out over a year ago. I told you guys I'd be willing to leave the music on because I think that that would add to the playthroughs, right? Now, in some cases, that bit me in the butt because some of the videos got muted because of it, which is really stupid. But for the most part, people really liked those playthroughs because I did leave the music on, right? But I made no money on
Ziggy
those.
Piggy's back!
It was the only revenue I made was on the streams, not on the videos. I made nothing on those videos whatsoever because they were all claimed on YouTube.
Oh no!
And I
no,
actually saw
no, Papa Vera.
at a time when normally I would get a big
Oh,
increase in
fucking
income
shit.
last year, I didn't get it, all right? Because I did that with those playthroughs. So in particular with this one, you know, I look at those first 3 videos and I'm like, damn, you know, that sucks that I've got nothing out of them on YouTube. I wonder, should I mute the music? I don't know. On the flip side of that, I'll be honest, these videos did not do well on YouTube either. Out of the 3 gameplay videos I did of Need for Speed Unbound the other day, only one of them even hit 1,000 views, and that was part 1. It seems like people watched part 1 were like, wow, this sucks, and then it never went on to part 2 or 3. So I'm not feeling the demand. We are going to play this as today's mainstream and see, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was mistaken, or maybe people just weren't here for the first stream for various reasons. We're going to give it a second shot today. Today is the decision stream for Need for Speed Unbound. If today we get good viewership, good engagement, good support, and everyone seems to be of the impression they want me to keep playing Need for Speed Unbound, then I will continue to play it. If by the end of today's stream we notice that there's dwindling attendance, dwindling engagement, you know, dwindling support, and no one really cares about it, we're not going to continue with Need for Speed Unbound. Today will be the final stream. Keep in mind, I didn't buy it. I'm on the 10-hour demo or the 10-hour preview via EA Play. So it's no risk to me to play it one more time, and I'm not losing anything if I decide not to. You see? So there you go. Let's see how it goes. Let's play it today. Let's see how it is and go from there. I'm not going to say we're absolutely retiring the playthrough today. I'm just going to say based on the performance earlier this week, likely there's a strong chance this is probably the last time we're playing the game. but let's see what happens today. Okay? Okay. Later tonight, on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, ladies and gentlemen, it is Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 2022 Warzone 2.0 Battle Royale gameplay. That's a big mouthful. Basically, I'll be playing Warzone again. It's fun when I play it. You guys have been giving me these challenging bounties to fulfill, and sometimes I do it and sometimes I don't. Sometimes there's tons of suspense building up to see if I can do a good run or not. Sometimes right out of the gates I do a good run, and sometimes I don't. It all depends. I'm excited to see how it goes tonight. Will I get my second win? I was so effing close last time, remember? I was so close, and I still didn't get it. Man, I was second place. But I blame myself because that was me mismanaging my items and not knowing that you could stim yourself to life through gas. I had no clue. I would definitely be excited again tonight to see how it goes. I hope you'll be here tonight. If you like the Warzone stuff, it's going really well. And I hope that you will join me tonight for more, okay? Now, tomorrow, Friday the 13th. First of all, I strongly recommend you stay away from any kind of campsites or lakes. You better lock your doors. And by the way, check your closets and under your bed for any guys in like jumpsuits and wearing like, you know, hockey masks. If you have any machetes, I recommend that you hide them or you bury them for the day. Any sharp object, you know, keep them away. Friday the 13th, some bad things tend to happen on that day for some weird reason. I'm not sure what it could be. Also, if you hear a guy going, Jason, run for the hills. But anyway, tomorrow is Friday the 13th. Tomorrow is up in the air. Because I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow, okay? We have some options. Option number one, all right, is that we play the new release, which I previewed 2 days ago on my late stream as the late night demo. It was One Piece Odyssey. All right, so I have a few things to say about One Piece Odyssey
shut up
based
this
off
dude
of the 2 hours of
being a
gameplay I
moron?
did the other night. The graphics are great. They look just like the anime / you know, manga in a 3D environment. The frame rate is great. The detail is great. The fighting style of the turn-based combat is very representative of these characters from, you know, their lore of the manga or anime. The gameplay elements seem to be right up my alley. They're classic JRPG with a little bit of a twist. There's like fighting styles. There's strength, technique, and speed, and they're like a rock, paper, scissors kind of a counter system. And in addition, there's elemental weaknesses as well. I think it was fire, ice, and lightning. And there's also some unique system where you can combo enemies into each other by knocking them across the stage into different areas. And then you can, it's almost like bowling. Hit the enemy in front, they roll back and hit the other enemies and do additional damage and stuff like that. It seems pretty neat, and it seems like something that I would really enjoy at length. You know, I like classic turn-based style JRPGs. I always did. I grew up playing them, and this is an opportunity to play a hot new one at launch for an IP that a lot of people like. A lot of people like One Piece, okay? Now, here's the thing. I know that I have not played any major One Piece games in many years, so I'm well aware that there probably isn't like people who are giant fans of One Piece who are actively watching my stuff. If it is, it's just a coincidence, right? I'm not someone who follows anime or manga. So it's not like, oh, those people are now going to watch Darkside Phil play One Piece Odyssey because he's known as that guy. I'm not. It's quite the opposite. The one thing I would say is it looked really good. It looked exciting. The plot looked interesting. It is a standalone plot that is separate from the anime or manga, meaning you don't need to really have prerequisite knowledge to enjoy the game. At the same time, since I know a lot about these characters already, it is kind of an additional thing. It's cool that I kind of know some of the stuff about these characters, okay? So, I played this for 2 hours the other night. Now, it was the introduction. It was kind of slow moving because they were introducing the gameplay element. But by the time the demo finished, which was about a 2-hour demo, I was like, wow, that was like seriously
It's none of anyone's
good.
business.
I had a good time with it. I was enjoying the plot. I was liking all the characters.
Banned.
I liked the world
Gone
design.
forever.
I think I'm going to really enjoy the creativity of the enemies, much like Dragon Quest XI and even Yakuza Like a Dragon. It's going to be like that where it has some comedy to the enemy design and everything. I was really having a good time, but the audience was split. All right, we had a good attendance. It was actually really good attendance for this demo, but it was like a 50-50 split. 50% of the audience that like turn-based RPGs was like, wow, this was actually a treat. Phil enjoyed it. You could tell he's really genuinely liking the gameplay elements and everything. And this is the kind of open, chill playthrough that Phil likes.
Like
Take a
someone
look,
had too
again,
much chili at
reference
Wendy's.
Dragon Quest XI. Yakuza Like a Dragon, this last summer, Final Fantasy VII. It's in the same vein as those playthroughs where I know I would like to play this game at length and just chill with you guys when we do it and have a lot of opportunity to enjoy both the plot and side content and all of that. It would basically be a chill stream mixed in with everything else that I'm doing. At the very same time, if I were to play this game, it would have to be a balance between main streams and night streams. It couldn't just be night streams. I need to emphasize this because some people are like, oh yeah, play it, but do it as night streams only. I'm like, wait. The main plot of the game is 30 hours long. If you do side content, the game can be 40 to 50 hours long. Do the math. If I play this 2 times, even 3 times a week, let's say I played it 3 times a week as a late night stream, that's 6 hours of gameplay a week. What if the playthrough is 50 hours long? Do the math. You're talking like 8 weeks, right? 8 weeks. You want me to be playing this for over 2 months through the next couple of months when we're going to have other big high-profile releases and all of that. You want this to be half of my night streams. I don't know how that would work. And to be honest, I don't think I would be doing it that often either. If it was exclusively night streams, I'd probably play it like twice a week. So that's 4 hours a week. What are you going to do? Play for till the summer? Of course not. So, if I were to play this as a playthrough, there would have to be balance. There would have to be some times when it's played as a daytime stream, and sometimes it's played as a nighttime stream. We would kind of alternate depending on the things going on during that week. If there's high-profile new releases that week, those would obviously take priority and be the daytime streams, and then One Piece Odyssey would be pushed to the night, but then sometimes it would come back when we have opportunity. Okay? Okay. So here's the thing. Initially, I was torn because the audience was torn. Half the audience was like, wow, looks like Phil will absolutely like this, and we'd like to see him play it. And then there was another half of my audience who were like, meh, I don't like turn-based RPGs. Oh, it's anime. Ugh,
Okay.
Anime.
Fair enough.
And you get the idiots who
All
come
right.
in, oh, look at boobs. Look, there's boobs. Boobs. Like, these idiots have never seen
what do
women
I do?
before in any kind of Japanese culture, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, the Japanese have a thing about women and boobs. They do. For some reason, every anime, almost every girl has to have, like, giant boobs, and they're always in your face, and the women are, like, half-dressed, all right? In One Piece, some of the guys are half-dressed, too. Like, there's a guy there who's wearing underwear. Like, he's wearing a Speedo, okay? But this is how they've always been. This is typical of Japanese culture. This is to be expected, all right? You can't avoid it if you do things that are Japanese-centric, anime. This is always part of it, all right? Guess what? It's always been like that. I don't think it's going to change anytime soon. It's time to grow up a little bit. Sitting on someone's stream who's playing a One Piece RPG, oh, boobies, boobies. It's like, what are you, 4 years old? Like, the fuck is your problem? Yeah, we get it. We're not blind. You have to fucking talk about it every 2 seconds. No one gives a fuck besides you. You're the mouth-drooling idiot. So here's what you do. You say, before you type, here's what I want you to do. Put your hands in your pockets like this and just shut up. Because no one cares about you spamming my chat with dumb shit like that. Like, you sound like a fucking idiot. Okay, anyway. So, I liked it. I was like, wow, this would be a good playthrough. It's JRPG style. I love JRPGs. It's an anime/manga that I enjoyed previously in my life. Haven't watched it or read it in a long time. And I was like, this would probably be something really good. I bet people would like this playthrough. But it really seemed live the audience was torn. It was like a 50-50 split on if I should play this game or not. Okay? So, what I tasked you guys with over the last 24, well, actually now it's a little over, it's probably almost 48 hours, was to let me know, what did you think, and do you want to see me play the game? So here's what I can tell you. All right? The views for those 2 videos aren't great, but the views also aren't terrible. Like, I was actually thinking no one was going to watch it. It was quite the contrary. I think each video right now has between 1,000 and 2,000 views. If I'm correct, I can actually refresh my page here, take a look. Let's see here. If YouTube feels like refreshing anytime today. Yeah, so I think part 1 has like 1,400 views, and then part 2 has 1,500 views. So that's not bad by any means. You know, it's okay. It's not, you know, I'm not gauging everything on views. I don't. But at the same time, you'll want to at least have an idea if someone is interested in it or not. And I would say based off of that, it does look like there's interest. Because if there was no interest, that thing probably would have tanked. It probably would have been like only a few hundred views and nothing else, right? So that's not the case. That's a good thing. And what I will tell you is distinctly during my day off, I got a bunch of comments. I said, please comment on that YouTube short that I made and also on the Daily Wrap and let me know what you think. And here's some of the comments that I got, and I'm gonna paraphrase them. I'm not gonna tell you exactly word for word. Some people were like, why are you gonna listen to the negative people on that late stream? You know from your history that you've done many successful playthroughs of JRPGs, right? Again, just calling some out. Dragon Quest XI, Final Fantasy VII, other classic Final Fantasy games, Chrono Trigger, Earthbound I just played over the last summer, right? Yakuza Like a Dragon. And therefore, you know that if you commit to the game and you play it in your usual style, you'll get an interactive audience that'll likely show up and they'll want to see this playthrough. I actually got a couple people who distinctly said, if you play the game, we will actually show up and support this playthrough every time you're playing it. We're going to do our effort to show up and support it because we want to see it. And we'd actually be sad if you skipped it only because you had a bunch of kind of negative people on that premiere demo stream saying don't play it, all right? And again, here's the thing, and here's what you guys got to understand, is if I choose to play the game, all right, I'm in control of it, and it's not like I'm saying, oh, we absolutely have to play it every day, or it has to be a main stream every day, or even it has to be a night stream. I have the ability to flip it around, depending on how it's going. Maybe one week I want to play it a little more. Maybe one week I want to play it a little less. Maybe one week we've got too much going on with new releases and we could scale it back a bit, but then another week that's lighter, we can have it come back more strongly. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm glad that I have that ability as a variety content creator to control that. It's not like just because I'm saying I'm playing it, then I'm committing to doing it every other day. And now if you don't like JRPGs, you're screwed because there's so much JRPG content on the channel that's overloaded. That's not the case. You see? So, kind of overall, the mentality I got was, if you are going to enjoy it, and if you have confidence in your audience because they've supported you,
Ding dong die, ding dong die, oh ding dong
in the past, then why would you start?
Ding dong die, oh.
Okay. Now, interestingly enough, someone left me an insane, huge, giant diatribe. It was like a Shakespearean sonnet. It was like 40,000 words. All right. I think if I went to print it, I'd actually need to buy a stack of printer paper to do it. All right. But I skimmed through what this person had to say. And basically, here's what this person said. They basically said, why are you second guessing yourself 15 years into doing this? You are someone who's been around the block. You're someone who has a channel that has survived, years and years of other channels being, knocked into oblivion. You're even one of the relics of the past in a way because you survived a content style that most people don't do anymore, right? Yet I'm still able to make a living doing it. So
I need that money. I really
do.
do.
You
I need
are
that money
the survivor of that. Why are you worried about playing a game like this? Like, every time you've played it, it seems to work out. You don't go extinct just because you're playing a JRPG. And basically, I should be more assertive. I should be making the decisions. I was actually called out and said, don't even ask your audience what they want. That's a sign of weakness because it shows that you don't have the strength and determination to determine what's best for you and your channel. You should be making those authoritative decisions yourself. Be a man. Step up and say, I am playing One Piece Odyssey. How dare you even question that I would play it or not? I want to play it. I, big man, ooga booga. Yes, DSP Gaming, One Piece, play game, have fun. Come, you big dick. Okay. What's hilarious about that is, without even exaggerating in any way, that was exactly how I used to act. Many years ago, I used to say, I'm the YouTuber. I'm the guy who's popular. I'm the guy who has hundreds of millions of views. My shit does not stink. Do you understand that? I'm smart. That's why I'm big on YouTube. That's why I got the views and the popularity and not you. Let me make these decisions and you keep your criticisms and suggestions to yourself. I'm not kidding. I used to be that pig-headed, big, egocentric, stubborn idiot. I don't ever want to go back to there, all right? I want to be someone who has changed for the better, and I always cherish your input and your feedback. I
The
need
Ziggy
that
Piggy's
because
back.
I feel like the more input and feedback and constructive criticism I get, the better I can be. Take a look at me right now. I'm a 40-year-old man, but I'm able to maintain a YouTube channel that I do full-time with an awesome interactive audience. Look at the improvements we've made. A cool camera. Look at this awesome border, the lighting, right? Look at this. Just look at all of this around me. This is way better than I deserve, all right? I'm just some schlub. I'm no special guy. I'm just some idiot on the internet, and I've been doing this for 15 years somehow. How? I don't know. You tell me. I guess I'm either lucky or the stars aligned. I don't know, but I'm still doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm no better than anyone else. At least I know that now, and I'm just grateful to be able to do what I love, you know? So I look at all of that, and I'm like, the only reason I have all of this is because of you guys, right? You guys support me. You guys allow me to do what I love. You guys continuously find ways to help out and keep this going, and I really, really appreciate that. Again, at a time when all other YouTubers have turned into paid advertisements. I gotta advertise a game. I gotta play fucking Raid Shadow Legends. Here, Dollar Shave Club. Oh, here's a bunch of Japanese knives that are made in China, but advertise them anyway. Oh, here, become a lord or a lady and own land over in Ireland, and it's not even true. It's a scam. Everyone doing that shit, right? I don't have to do any of that because of you guys. I'm so happy, right? So thank you for that. And that's why I cherish your input. When I'm in a situation like this week, I don't know what to play, okay? I always want to take in your feedback. I always want to listen to my audience and say, please tell me what it is that I should be doing. Please give me your feedback, all right? When it comes to One Piece Odyssey, I'm hearing about a 50-50 split. There's no screaming over here, don't play it, and there's no overwhelming yes, play it. It's kind of like there is a group that would absolutely love to see me play it, and there's actually a couple vocal people in that group saying we would come and support those streams if you do it, but in the most part, there's no definitive yes or no answer here, okay? And so it's hard for me to make an ultimate determining decision in a quick manner. It really is. Like, I was thinking about it my whole day yesterday, and I was like, should I play this game or not? And I'm like, well, would I enjoy it? I almost guarantee you I would enjoy it. It looks like it's going to be, again, right my style of game. We're going to have a nice, relaxing time. When I play the game, we're going to be interacting and having a good time, talking not only about the game, but other things. It's going to be one of these cool interactive playthroughs that I really like doing, okay? And I'm down for that. Also, it's a JRPG. It's the only JRPG I'll be playing during this time period. Will I be playing Oblivion? Yes, that is completely different. It's an action-based Western RPG that plays so differently. It's just a different animal entirely. It almost feels like a different genre, even though technically it's still role-playing. Okay? So the way I see it is, as long as I can get enough of a consistent audience, just like I did with Earthbound, just like I did with Final Fantasy VII, if I can get those same people to buy in and say, we will show up for One Piece Odyssey, and we will, you know, engage, chill, support, all those things that are important to success. It's not just one. It's literally all those components that make a playthrough work. Then I'd be willing to play it, okay? And I'm seeing, even literally right now, in my chat, there's a split. Some people are like, no, don't do it. I'm not going to be here for it if you don't do it. And there's others that are like, nah, it looks interesting. It looks good. Yeah, you should do it if you think you're going to be interested in it, you know? So it's kind of tough. It's
You're supposed to be
tough
following
for me
the
to
game,
decide. Also,
following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing
It's
with
a
me.
$60 game. This is no discounted game or whatever. You know what I'm saying? The way I see it is, if I play it, all right, I would just hope that the people that are now saying they'd be interested will actually be here for it. You know what I'm saying?
You're repealed,
like, this is
and that's
basically
it,
the
because
first
you're just
new
going to
game
waste
of
our
the year.
time again.
And it would be a shame if I say I buy it, I start playing it tomorrow, and within 3 streams, we're down to like less than 200 viewers. That would dishearten me. Although if those less than 200 viewers are still engaged and having a good time, then it doesn't really matter. As I told you, viewership is just a number. On YouTube, it means nothing to me. I don't care. As long as people are enjoying and engaging and supporting, and that playthrough means something and fits into my model of content creation, then I don't see the problem. But that's the thing. We need those factors to be hit, you see? Battle Duck says, I'd rather see you play a game that you like than play a game that you have to, but you're only playing it because it brings in tips. Not to say that I'm not already doing that, let's be honest, with Warzone. I don't love Warzone. It's growing on me. I think I'm getting better at it. It's not torture every time I play it. But at the same time, I'm not in love with it. I tell you guys how critical I am of the gunplay. I think that the servers aren't that good, you know. But Warzone, hey, you guys love it. People challenge me with those bounties, and it's very fun to hit them. You know, that's kind of what that is. So, if we already have a game like that in the rotation, right, maybe I do need to balance it out with something that's kind of like 100% enjoyable to me. You know what I'm saying?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Hold on one second, because I think I need to open the window. It feels kind of hot in here. It does. I don't know why. I swear the window's all the way open. It is kind of stuffy in here. Oh, the window's all the way open. Let's turn my fan on low. I don't know. Maybe it's just a warmer day outside. I'm not sure. But I'll turn the fan on low. I'll get a little bit of circulation here. Anyway, so here's the deal. I'm going to make my final decision by the end of today. But as of right now, I am leaning towards playing One Piece Odyssey. I think it makes sense if I'm going to be playing a game that I know I'm going to enjoy. And you guys, you know, it's a split audience for sure. But if we can get that commitment, right, that people are going to enjoy and chill with me, then that's fine. And again, it doesn't have to be a main gameplay stream every day, but it doesn't have to be a chill night stream either. It could be like maybe one day it's a day stream, but then later on in the week it's a night stream and we alternate between. Okay? Now here's the other factor in all of this, okay? We're about to finish Resident Evil 1 Remake. There's only about an hour left in the game, so I'm definitely beating it when I play it again on Saturday night. But we still have a gap in the schedule, so what do we play? Well, in my opinion, there's two options, okay? Option number one, here's the thing, I want to play another survival horror game. I've decided. I really liked Resident Evil 1 Remake. I want to do another survival horror game before the Dead Space remake comes out in 2 weeks, okay? So the question is, what will the survival horror game be, okay? Excuse me. Wow, it's really disgusting. I'm sorry. So, here are the options that I am weighing and balancing. Option number one, Resident Evil 0. Why 0? Because it's a prequel to the mainstream trilogy of Resident Evil games. I've only played it once before, and I think it would be fun to replay Resident Evil 0. I just do. I'll be honest with you, I remember one segment, you're on a train. That's all I remember about the game. I don't remember anything else. Okay? So, Resident Evil 0, that would be the one that I want to replay if I replay another Resident Evil game. However, if you're not aware, all right, there is another game that came out last year that I didn't even know about. Apparently, this game is a throwback and homage to classic survival horror, and apparently it's on Game Pass. Did you guys hear about this game? Hold on. Okay, ready? Hold on.
I don't care. What do I do?
Allow me to remove my camera for a second because it's huge and blocking
Dead air.
everything. Okay. It's called Signalis. Okay? So apparently this game has been on Game Pass since October. I didn't even know it existed. All right? If you take a look at it,
What do I do?
it literally looks like old school Resident Evil in the way that it plays. And apparently, look at that menu, right? Reminds you of like either Metal Gear or old school Resident Evil. Okay. And look, pick up the King in Yellow. Does that sound familiar? Kind of sounds like a Resident Evil puzzle, doesn't it? Apparently, the game is very good. Read this. A classic survival horror experience set in a dystopian future where humanity is covered in dark secret, unravel a cosmic mystery, escape terrifying creatures, and scavenge an off-world government facility as Elster, a technician replica, searching for her lost dreams. Okay? So this sounds to me like a modern take on classic survival horror. And it came out in October, and I missed it. I didn't even know it existed. And someone recently was like, dude, if you want to play survival horror stuff, why don't you just play a new game that you missed out on in October rather than going back and playing another Resident Evil, which you just did? Okay? So that's definitely something that I would consider. If you guys think that Signalis would be a good playthrough, then I would be down to check this out. And it's funny because some people in the chat are like, yes, this is a good game. Yes, you should totally play it. Yes, this is the right choice. This is interesting that people are saying that because, again, I swear I never even knew what this was until people started suggesting it this week. They were like, why not play Signalis instead? So if you guys think that would be better, then we could do that. So I guess here's what we need to decide. Decision number one, are we going to do more Need for Speed? Excuse me. Are we going to do more Need for Speed Unbound after today, or is today the final stream and we retire it? We tried it twice. Okay, good enough. Move on.
Someone
Number
please shut
two,
up this
tomorrow
dude
we play
who's being
One
a
Piece Odyssey.
moron.
Okay? And number three, what's the next survival horror game? Is it going to be Resident Evil 0, or is it going to be Signalis? We have to make a decision on these things. We have to make all of these decisions today, because then we can formulate the schedule. Tomorrow, am I playing One Piece, or are we starting up with the viewer's choice playthrough, right? We have to figure all this out. All right? So let's all think about this together today. Let's all get opinions going. Let me know your thoughts. I'm already seeing some people giving some good thoughts here. And let's determine it by the end of today. That way tonight when I make the schedule, we can have a good idea of where we're going for the weekend. So people will understand. All right? Sound good? Now, normally I would do game news. We don't have time. Instead, we're going to get to shout-outs now. We have absolutely no shout-outs on the YouTube side of things. So instead, I'm going to get right into tips. And let's see what people have to say in their tips today. We start off today with a $5 tip from Ultra Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix. I gotta say, I don't know how you do it with One Piece Odyssey. Here we go again. Here you go. What is it with all these Japanese artists always creating characters with huge, over-exaggerated boobs? I mean, it's just a thing. It's just a thing with them. Seriously, take a look at anime. For some reason, it's like normalized in their culture. They don't even... Here's the weird thing about this, too. Did you know the Callisto Protocol was banned in Japan because the Japanese deemed that the death animations in the game were too gory to be released in that country? I just want you to think about this. The death animations in Callisto Protocol were deemed too gory, right? So they couldn't be in the... They couldn't sell the game. Yet, literally, all the sexual stuff is 1,000,000% allowed in their culture. No problem. They don't give a crap about that at all. Right? It's like, gee. Anyway, it's confusing for sure. It's a weird double standard for sure. But yeah, I don't know. And again, I'm not gonna let it distract me or bother me. I don't care. It's a freaking game with anime characters in it. Great, big deal. Is it stupid that the women are like that? Yeah. It's also stupid that there's a dude wearing a Speedo too. You know, there's a lot of dumb shit in it. But you get to a point where you realize it's so normalized in that culture that it's not a big deal anymore. And I'll tell you right now, idiots that come by and they're gonna try to talk about it constantly and everything, they're just gonna be shown the door. Because that's not what it's about, obviously. We're not stupid. I played Final Fantasy VII. No one, you stand there and talk about it all day, you get banned too. You're stupid. I'm not gonna be distracted by stupid idiots in the chat. That's not what we're here for. This is not the dark side Phil of 2010.
So if you're gonna be an asshole,
2009.
you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Doing stupid shit. That I've changed a lot in the last 5-6 years, as you know. We're doing a serious playthrough of the game. If you have an issue with that, go watch someone else out there who's gonna literally comment on it every 5 seconds. That's not what you're getting here on DSP Gaming. Okay. Continuing on. Got a $1.30 tip from Anonymous. I'd like clarification. You mentioned you feel like you shouldn't be held accountable for things that Passville said. Am I understanding it out of context? But you can rob a bank, but if you don't get caught 10 years later, it's okay. No. Boy, this is silly. Okay. Here's the thing with cancel culture. Okay? Cancel culture seems to be of the impression that people literally never grow, change, or improve over time. Okay? So let's say, for example, someone does something bad in their past. It's identified. It's recognized publicly. And they do the time for the crime. You know what I'm saying? Like, they've already been called out, and or that person has made an effort to actively change so they're not like that anymore, right? So then why are you now going to hold them accountable for things that they did so long ago? And the other difference here is actual crimes versus just being kind of stupid and silly and immature, right? Just because someone said dumb, offensive jokes or did something dumb in the past doesn't mean that they're going to keep doing that in the future. They very well could have changed as a person. Why are you now going to act like something that happened long ago is the current state of things, right? Right? Are you telling me that people don't have the ability to grow, learn, and change? Why do you think that just because something is on the internet somewhere, that is a black and white moment in the definition of that person, and they will always be that forever? That is a puerile, immature, childlike mindset. That is someone who doesn't understand human nature. That is someone who thinks that everything is like right and wrong, black and white, superheroes versus supervillains. That's like, you're a dunce. You basically have no life experience to think that way. And that's cancel culture. That's, oh, look at someone from 100 years ago and make them,
You're
tear
not
them
welcome on
down
my
for
streams,
shit they used
period.
to be. That's ludicrous. That's not fair. People change. People become better. If that wasn't the case, okay, why even have a criminal justice system at all? Why even have jails? Because that person will never reform or change. So why even have it? Why not everyone who ever commits a crime, why don't we just put them on a rocket
I don't want
and
any
launch
drama
them
in the
off to
stream
fucking
chat.
Jupiter? Because they have no hope of ever becoming a better person, right? Just get them off the planet. That's ridiculous. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. And that's essentially what this is saying. All right? Now, here's the thing. If someone committed heinous crimes, you know, murders, massive money embezzlement and shit like that years ago, and they got away with it, and it's within the statute of limitations, right? To, oh, we caught them and we can still prosecute them for this heinous crimes that they committed. That's different. Okay? That's a little different. But what I'm talking about with this cancel culture shit and, you know, people being held accountable for stuff they did in the past, you're talking about, okay, someone made some stupid jokes, right? Did they directly hurt anyone? Right? Did they act, you know, and the thing is, there's people out there who've done far worse than some of these people have done, and they're okay. They're fine. I mean, holy shit, we just saw a Keemstar documentary last year where this guy's done some of the most heinous things I've ever seen on the fucking internet. Some of the shit he gets away with. But then, oh, someone made a sexual joke 10 years ago. Let's fucking hang them by their balls now. It's like, what are you talking about? Right? It doesn't make any sense at all. So that's what I mean about this stuff is, no. If someone has actively changed and doesn't do that stuff anymore, you should not be going crazy about stuff that's happened in the past. I feel like people can grow and mature and change for the better, and they should have that opportunity to do so. Something that you did that was a mistake in the past, especially if you've publicly acknowledged
What the hell are you talking about?
a mistake. You know what I'm saying? I look at my past and I cringe, and I'm embarrassed at it. And we've done retrospectives.
Gone.
We go back and we look
Forever.
at that old commentary.
I
And I'm like,
live rent-free in their
it
heads.
was so immature, but it
24
was a different
fucking
time. I
7.
was trying to appeal to a teen audience on YouTube. That was it. Today, I don't appeal to a teen audience. Did you know teenagers are less than 1% of my overall audience on YouTube? If you're a teenager watching this right now, you are in the drastic minority. The vast majority of people who watch my content are from the ages, I think it's like their early 20s to 30s and the mid 30s to 40s. And then it goes up from there older. Like 50s to 60s is the next age range. And then the least age range I have is teenagers. All those teenagers, they go watch the viral YouTubers, the popular people. I'm not appealing to that audience. I don't have to do dumb, immature shit that I hate anymore. I don't have to pretend to be someone I'm not. That's great. I've changed. I'm not that person. I don't want to be that person. So why are you going to yell at me for shit I did 15 years ago? Like, are you out of your mind? Oh, think about this. For you, 15 years ago, right? Whoever you are right now, whoever I'm talking to right now
Hogan's
live to you,
dick.
or if you're watching this on demand, think about who you were 15 years ago. Are you the same today? You might have been a kid. You know, if you're in your 20s, 15 years ago, you're probably a child. Are you the same as you are today? Gee, when you were a child, you did something bad. Should you be punished for it when you're in your 20s? Does that make any sense? Of course not. But for some reason, cancel culture is dumb and doesn't understand that. You know? There you go. Anyway, let's continue. I hope that explains. I hope that makes sense of what you were asking me. Anonymous tipper. Let's see here. We got a $3 tip from, hold on, trying to get it to load. Gamer Guy, to me $3. As much as I will enjoy your Oblivion playthrough, I'd also enjoy another retro playthrough of Fallout 3 or New Vegas, especially because they look good on Xbox, or Dragon Age Origins. Takes me back to simpler times, just a thought. Well, excuse me, we're definitely not doing New Vegas. We just did that 2 years ago. I don't know if you're aware, Gamer Guy. I don't know if you were around 2 years ago, but we just did a full playthrough of that, and sadly it happened right before they updated the game to run good on the Series X. So I played it, and it was still 30 frames. We did a full completionist run as well with all the DLCs and everything, and it is unfortunate it happened right before they updated the game, but
It's
it happened
Tevin's
right before
fault.
they updated the game. So if I ever go back to that again, it's going to be long in the future. But Fallout 3 is always a possibility, but there's absolutely no way I'm doing 2 Bethesda games at once. You know, I mean, we got to be realistic here. I am a variety streamer. I'm not supposed to be playing the same kind of game 5 times. So, okay. Snow Carl tipped $1 and says, looking forward to One Piece. Who's your female and male character, respectively, and why? You could just pick Luffy, by the way. You know, I don't want to answer that until we play further into the game if I choose to play it, and here's why. It's been so long since I played it, or since I read or watched, that I'm forgetting the personalities of the characters. Like, I couldn't tell you the difference between Nico, Robin, and Nami right now. I just couldn't. I don't remember how they act or whatever. We have to watch more, I have to experience more of the game, then I can maybe tell you. As for the male characters, like I said, like, some of those weren't even in the part. Like, Brooke and Frankie weren't part of the crew when I used to watch, so I don't even know how they're going to factor in. You know, Zoro was always the badass, like the ultimate badass of the crew. And so he was kind of like my favorite at the time when I used to watch it back in the day. But I don't know if that's going to be the case in this game. If maybe he's changed. Who knows? You know, you won't know. I won't know till I play. So I can't answer that after a 2-hour demo. Okay? Shout out to Ponage101 who has tipped me $10. Get the animation up there. Thank you, Ponage. And Ponage says, have you ever heard of the Breakers fighting game, a collection of 2 games that released today? It's $20 though. Maybe we could be interested if it's on Game Pass. Yeah, I've never heard of this. What is this? The Breakers fighting game? No. I guess that one, I completely missed it. I didn't even know it existed. So, yeah, I have to admit, right over my head on that one. Thank you, Ponage, for the tip. Maybe I'll have to look into it. I also received a $15 tip from the Dutch Brothers. So I think that this is actually the biggest tip of the day. So let's say Dutch Brothers. Dirch. Sorry about that. The heinous misspelling. Absolutely egregiously misspelled. I'm sorry about that. So the Dutch Brothers tipped $15. Let's get their animation. And it says, okay, I'm happy for One Piece. I'm surprised you have a ton of playthrough views, but only a couple comments. I don't get it. Why? Have a great stream. You know, I couldn't tell you. I did approve all YouTube comments since yesterday, and I did go through and, I picked, I didn't pick, but I approved the ones that weren't obviously offensive. But I didn't necessarily look at what individual video each comment was on. I did notice a lot of comments about the One Piece playthrough, but I think some of them were on the Daily Wrap, and some of them were actually on the YouTube short that I put out as well. So I think that the comments were kind of dispersed among all 3 of those sources, which is fine, obviously. But yeah, it would be great to get more comments. Absolutely. More comments on my videos, the better. Getting an active discussion going, the better. I will say this, the comments on the year-end series are good. Like, there's a good amount of comments on those videos, which is great. That's what I wanted. I wanted to have, a good, healthy discussion on my picks for the best and worst of the year. Dozens and dozens of comments on it. Okay. So, I received a $1 anonymous tip. Says, Metacritic is saying the One Piece game is a 76. Fans of the series are saying it's a really good game. However, overall, the criticism is that it's slow-paced. Well, it's a JRPG. I mean, do you know of a JRPG that's fast-paced? Actually, I'm kind of like, yeah, that's the genre, right? They're kind of slow-burn games, right? I mean, I couldn't even tell you of a JRPG that I think turboed through anything. But, and again, I think that will be, that'll be very fun to experience with an interactive audience, okay? Gamer Guys to the dollars. Important to note, Many reviewers are claiming the first 4 hours of One Piece are going to be very hand-holdy. After that, the game will actually open up. The difficulty will go up a bit. There's costumes you can equip to change characters' outfits. For example, their first appearance outfits rather than their updated outfits from the time gap. I see. That would be cool. I think I would prefer the older outfits, quite frankly, because those are the ones that I'm actually used to. Some of their new outfits, I'm like, what the hell are they wearing? Right? But, okay. And I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, Gamer Guy. Got another $1 tip. From Anso Kumaru. In the West, gore and blood is glorified. Meanwhile, anything sexual in nature is seen as childish and pathetic. But in the East, gore and blood is deemed too intense, but things sexual in nature in media is normalized. It's like night and day. It's honestly baffling when people in the chat and you say sexual themes in games is stupid for people with no social lives or lore lives because it's a gross generalization. Again, I'm not saying, okay. Again, you're generalizing what I'm saying. All right? Here's the way I see it. Okay? It's like everything in life, it's all about moderation, correct? And there's a certain level of judgment you got to use when you determine if something's being moderate or it's being way over the top. All right? I'm playing High on Life. And there's a running joke in High on Life that the character who plays your sister is getting into a romantic relationship with an alien. At first, you could think, oh, that's kind of funny, awkward comedy. It almost sounds like a sitcom, right? It could be kind of awkward, funny, maybe some Judd Apatow-style comedy or whatever, right? But then there's a whole scene where it's the two of them arguing about having sex and they're shooting goo on each other. I'm like, wait. You've gone too far. That's stupid. You know, you get to the ultra extremes, and that's when you're like, okay, it was funny the first time I heard it as a running joke to work. It doesn't work when you have a fucking 5-minute scene having to hear these two argue about having sex with each other. It's disgusting. Like, come on. You see? So that's what I mean. It's about moderation. I'm okay with war. I'm okay with sexual things. It's moderate. When you start pushing it as the selling point of your game, that's when you're kind of getting ridiculous, right? There's certain games out there that people are, that's what they think of when they think about the game. I mean, Catherine, right? That's a game where the whole plot is about a guy who's in a love triangle between multiple women, but then somehow there's fucking puzzles where he's a sheep or something. Like, it's like the gameplay doesn't even make sense. Obviously, you're in a stupid love triangle storyline. It's supposed to be sexual themes for adults, right? So it makes sense if that's what you're looking for, but that's what I mean, like, where's the game? And that's why I criticized that game. But anyway, you see the point I'm making. It's about clarification. It's about moderation. It's about not going over the top in any one direction. It's okay to have these things as an element of a piece of entertainment, as long as that's not the sole source. If it's going to be the sole source, now you're pushing towards, 18+ level content. And that's for anything, for gore, sex, whatever it is. You're pushing towards the extreme. And if that's the case, fine, but that's not kind of an all audiences style content that I do. I'm not going to be playing adults-only rated games here on DSP Gaming for any reason. Doesn't matter if it's gore, sex, whatever. That's not what I do. So I have to make sure that what I'm doing is moderate as well. You understand? But the point I'm making is, if I'm going to be playing a game, and I'm enjoying it, right? And you can see I'm enjoying it from a moderate perspective. I'm not going crazy in one direction or another. To then start doing, who's your waifu? Who's your favorite? Do you have a crush on any of these girls? What do you think about the big boobs? Like, dude, you sound like a fucking idiot. You are an idiot for saying this dumb shit on a stream that obviously is not wanting to discuss that, is not thinking about that stuff. Again, there's tons of content creators out there who probably are of that mindset, will play these games in that mindset, and if that's what you want, go over there to that style of audience. That's not me. I'm making content for people in their 20s and 30s and sometimes 40s. I'm not making content for a dunce teenager who's going to sit there thinking about what, who they want to beat off to later. It's fucking gross. All right? It's not DSP Gaming. You mean like Rich? I wouldn't even know because I don't know what kind of content Rich puts out outside of the memes that I hear. I've never watched any of Rich's content, so I'm not going to say that. That would be kind of unfair. I don't know if he does that or not. I don't know. But you understand what I'm saying.
A mutated
right?
creature that would look like he was sitting in a wheelchair.
I got another $1 tip. Thank you for clarifying. I agree with what you're saying.
I live
Excuse me.
in their heads.
I agree with what you're saying. I don't think leaving
24/7.
videos and clips is helping you. I guess I could go either way. I don't know what he's talking about. It gives haters something to fall back on. Have you considered reacting to It's a Gundam video? No, I don't even know what you're talking about. That all I have to understand, again, this is another one of those guys, much like Mr. Matoker, much like other people who all I've heard is over the years, this guy's a piece of shit to me. I have no idea who he is. I literally have never seen a piece of content from the person. All right. From what I don't understand, it's just one of those real negative, toxic people on the internet who makes crappy content. That's all toxic, negative, attacking style shit. And every once in a while, when he gets bored, it's time to make fun of DSP again. So I guess after a while away, he made another video about me. I don't care. I'm never going to watch it. I don't give a fuck about the guy. He's a fart in the wind to me. You know, I'll hear about him today, and I'll never hear about him again until the next time that he rears his ugly, perverted head to say something dumb about me again. I don't give a fuck. Fuck him. And, you know, he doesn't exist. He really doesn't. He's just another one of these fucking drama creators that no one gives a fuck about. Okay? Okay. I got a $2 tip. A lot of the folks will go, a lot of the people, yeah, here you go. This guy has it right. This guy is 100% correct. I completely agree with this anonymous tipper. He's a lot of the folks that say dumb shit about boobs and stuff in your playthrough, like when I was playing One Piece the other night. They're the same people who do derail your content at any point and say things like, oh, Phil is married. And, you know, they've been making these jokes for years and it stopped being funny years ago. Ignore that mess. Just enjoy the game. Thanks for playing a JRPG. I'll be sure to support it if you play it. There you go. By the way, don't ever think that my game selection, my personal selection of a game that I want to play would be affected by those idiots. Never. The memes and everything. If I want to play a game and enjoy it, I'm going to fucking play it and enjoy it. And I'm not going to let those dunces ruin it for anyone. For me, for my viewing audience, no. Absolutely not. These immature people want to come in here and act immature. They're just not going to be here anymore. It doesn't bother me. Let them go to their restreams. Let them go to their circle jerking communities. Let them go to It's a Gundam and all these fucking idiots and let them do the jokes there. They're not going to be doing them on DSP Gaming. You don't have to worry about that. Okay?
Ah.
Okay. Got another tip. Jeez. When I played Dead by Daylight again, I would love to see that. We played it during the Halloween Marathon. It seemed very appropriate to play forever. As I told you guys, I actually liked how it looked because it looked like they had updated it and it was running much better. It had a wide cast of characters now. When I played it, when it was first, you know, many years ago on Xbox One, there was only a few killers. Now there's like a ridiculous amount, which is kind of cool. But, you know, I don't know. Would anyone want to see it as anything in a regular occurrence? Personally, I liked the game. I was playing it and people told me to stop playing it. They didn't like it. That's why I stopped playing it to begin with. So if you guys like it and ever wanted to see it, you know, let's make a case for it, okay? Then I got another $1 tip. If you would like to do a one-off playthrough of Breakers Collection for Friday Night Fights, it's 2 fighting games from the Neo Geo arcades. I'm willing to provide a code for you. It plays like Super Turbo if that sweetens the deal. So what games is this?
Stop this!
Breakers Collection?
Do you want to play the
I guess I have to
fucking
look into
game?
this. I don't know anything about it. I guess it just came out. You guys are talking about it. Breakers Collection. So you're saying it's a game called The Breakers? And it's a collection of 2 games? It doesn't really sound familiar, but, you know, back in the day, SNK did put out quite a lot of fighting games, and I certainly didn't play a lot of them. Like, I played Fatal Fury, and it's an all
what do
spin-off.
I do?
I played King of Fighters. I played Samurai Showdown, Art of Fighting, Kazuna Encounter, World Heroes. I mean, they put out so many, so I'm trying to think of all the ones that they had, and I didn't really hear about this one. Yeah. So, yeah, I can't really say, if I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. gentlemen, I think it is now time to set it in stone. Tomorrow, I will be playing Fortnite. We're going to play Fortnite all day tomorrow and see how it goes. We're going to buy the banana hammock outfit and we're going to do conga lines throughout the world. No. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to, and this is a risk. It's definitely a risk. The podcast. Stay cool. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? He mashed a button and got a random throw. YouTube mode on. Enchanted hat of money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck? We're soulmates.
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes some bolt out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh.
That's it.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
And we are. Nick, I guess you really did miss the podcast. I did announce that I'm playing One Piece tomorrow. I'm actually gonna buy it later today, and preload it here on my Xbox, and get it going for tomorrow. We're actually gonna do a full stream of it. Less than 8 hours left. Oh, good, because I'm not buying.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
It's good. But yes, we're playing it starting tomorrow, and it's going to be a playthrough that I balance with everything else. It's unclear if it'll end up being a main stream all the time, or if it'll end up being balanced as a night stream and day stream back and forth. We'll see. Well, I do Oblivion DLCs. Again, I keep telling you guys, I don't know anything about the Oblivion DLCs. All right? I can't answer that. Right now, I don't want to commit to that because I don't want to say, oh, we're taking a playthrough that may already be 50, 60 hours and I'll make it 80 instead. I don't want to do that. Let's play the game, see how well it's received, see how well it does. If we're going into the playthrough and we're, a good amount in and people want to see more, maybe then we'll do the DLC, but I'm not going to commit to that now. We didn't even start yet. We got to play with the game first. So. Okay, by the way, I need to lower my webcam, correct? Remember last time it was blocking some of the stuff?
the kid will be.
So let's lower it to about here. I think. I can't see. This background sucks. Hold on. The garage... Oh, there we go. The garage background sucked to try to do my camera. I couldn't tell. Is it good? No, it needs to move up. I said up, not right. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. There we go. Is that better? That looks pretty good, right? Okay, that should be better. All right, back to the game.
What do I do?
Are you guys ready? You guys ready?
What do I do?
All right, let's start recording. I'm going to give everyone an update, the on-demand viewers, and we'll go from there. Here we go. All right, everyone. Hello, and welcome back to Need for Speed Unbound. So, I gave this game a shot last time. If you remember, I played it for around 3 hours on the EA Play trial. We have 10 hours to play it. I got some interesting feedback after that first session. You know, a lot of people like the gameplay mechanics of the game and the graphics, but basically saying, man, this story being very hipster-esque, very Fast and the Furious culture-esque, it's for a niche audience, you know what I'm saying? For me, it doesn't really resonate because I'm not into car culture. So for me, it's kind of like, meh. You know, previous Need for Speed games that I've played resonated a lot better, I feel. But I guess what they were doing is they were really trying to appeal to that kind of culture, right? Let's see how it does today. I'm going to play it for another 3 hours. I'm definitely going to give it another chance. But let's see how it goes. And if it goes well, maybe we will keep it in the rotation as something that we play for every once in a while. But if not, no risk because it's a trial, right? Now, the other thing is, this is kind of important. Sadly, this game is 100% licensed music. And when I played it last time, we were very curious how would that translate into the playthrough. Every video of this game I've uploaded was fully claimed on YouTube. And I lost all rights to those videos, meaning other companies literally own this playthrough right now. Okay? There's nothing I can do about that. That's how YouTube works. But I would say if you're enjoying the playthrough, if you would consider maybe supporting it another way, as simple as liking the videos, the channel, at least maybe we'll bring some other viewers and check out the content. You could always look at the description of the video and consider leaving a tip. I would say leave a super thanks, but you can't on YouTube. If a video gets claimed, they take away your super thanks ability too. So that doesn't even work, okay? So it is what it is. If I completely turn off all of the music, we'd be playing silent Need for Speed. I mean, is that what you guys want? I don't think so. Let's continue. Now, one final thing as well. Last time around, the last thing we did is we took the money that we had earned and we upgraded the car. So the car should be getting gradually better every time that we play, as long as we keep putting money into upgrades, all right? So as of now, the only race we can do is this one because we don't have any money. But once we start doing more of these races, we should earn enough money to keep upgrading the car, and then the car should get better and better. Then hence we could do more races and do better placings and things like that, okay?
Hey, how you living? Fast lane.
How you living?
That's what I want to hear. Some major talent is planning on taking over a district tonight.
Major talent? What, like a racer?
My
No.
lips are sealed, Speedy. Let's just say, you'll want to make an impression.
The only thing leaving an impression is the vagueness of these calls.
It's all part of the mystique.
So what's the deal tonight?
No cops, only racers.
No cops. How'd they manage that?
I don't ask those type of questions. All I know is it's cop-free. And you gotta bring some style. You know that thing cool people have?
Oh, right, yeah, cool. Like you.
Exactly. Some advice from one cool cat. Maybe spruce up your wheels a little. Bring
Exactly.
the show, right?
Look, I like my ride.
Aw, I know you do. But this ain't the 90s anymore.
Is what we've been saying. We gotta win races, get money, and then upgrade the car, or we'll never succeed, right? What's going on, Derek? How are you today? Welcome. Is today your birthday, Derek? Is today the big day? If so, happy birthday. Welcome, and I hope you're having a good day so far. I'm sure you're gonna have a good celebration there with your family, right? Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. You want me to sing happy birthday to Derek? It is. He's 21. All right, ready? We're going to sing a different version of happy birthday. Ready? It goes, dun 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 dun. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy day. Happy birthday, Derek. Okay.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
An individual bet when I only have $300. By the way, that was just a variation of the Happy Happy Joy Joy song from Ren and Stimpy, if you're not aware. Okay. Alright, here we go. I don't know why this guy is toasting us. Oh, don't toast me, you son of a bitch. I hate you. Wow, the nitrous literally does nothing. I used it. It didn't affect anything at all. By the way, I would like to say now that I've played this last time, I've watched back the videos of the first session, and the first session looked great. What happens is now, when I'm in these action-packed games, we don't lose frame rate anymore. Instead, the game just blurs up a little bit of pixelization, which is a much better alternative, in my opinion, than the game chopping up and becoming very, very, you know, almost like a slideshow or stuttering. So, hey, I'm okay with that, and I hope that you guys enjoyed the quality, because I felt like the quality was much better. And thank you for the feedback. This new capture device just seems to be a win all around, right? It seems like everything is just much better. Now it's on, bro. Surprisingly, I'm in third place. That is a surprise. The thing is, I can't really catch these guys. I'm trying, but I can't really catch these guys ahead of me. It seems like they just have some kind of a speed advantage with their vehicles. Right? We're 63%. I haven't even, look, I'm not making any headway to catch up to them at all. And here I'm drifting. I'm turboing. I can't catch them. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what the game intends for me to catch them, because nothing's happening, that's for sure.
I still think I'm gonna win.
Look at that. Look how far ahead they are. I had zero opportunity to ever catch them, so I got third. Third's still okay, but there was like no opportunity to catch them at all. Okay. Derek, no problem. Let us know what you're up to today. Anything special for your birthday? I think this is the first time I've placed higher than predicted, isn't it? Okay. He's gonna have he's gonna have lobster fried rice and Peking duck rolls with hoisin sauce and sliced cucumber. Dude, that sounds amazing. You're having a cool dinner, man. That sounds good to me, man. I would love that for a birthday dinner. Dang.
Control, this is Patrol. We're joining the pursuit. Here we go again, baby.
Here we go again. Same old shit, dog, just a different day. Here we go again. DMX for you. Little music stylings of DMX.
No longer in pursuit of the suspect.
A man from my youth. He taught me a lot. Nothing that I could actually apply to my real life, but... Oh, I actually got a... Wait a minute. I got a 1-star rating on one of those that got some money. Did you see that?
Stop this!
Oh, wow.
Belongs to a buddy of mine, and he wants to see what this supercar's got.
Whoa, that's a sweet ride. Your buddy's not messing around. Send me the deets.
Done.
All right, we're going to pick up a car. It's a 3,000 reward, which is good. We got to do that. Okay. I know. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, DMX has passed away. It's sad. American cheesecake? Yeah, Derek said he never had cheesecake before. I'm curious what you'll think about cheesecake. Cheesecake's definitely unique. Some people really love it. Some people don't. I think it's okay. It depends on what toppings it has, actually.
So when I laugh,
I'm curious what you think about that. Anyway, happy birthday, Derek. And a couple tips came in. I think we also hit our likes goal. Let's do all this. So a $2 tip has come in. From Lady Charisma, here's a small tip. When you're in the garage, you can add custom-made paint jobs from the community. It's free to add them. It's a thing that you can add some spice to your ride with. Thank you. We'll have to look for that. After I do a few jobs here, I definitely am going to go back and try to upgrade the car again to try to get it to the A rank and, you know, continue with the story. So thank you for that. And then we've got a $1 tip from Anonymous. I don't mean to bring the stream down. I'm not a fan of this. Doesn't seem interesting, so I support you dropping it. Well, hey, listen, you're free to express your opinion. I'm going to give it a shot. We're going to see today what everyone thinks by the end of today's 3-hour stream and go from there. But again, there's no commitment to having to keep playing this because it's a demo. At the same time, I'm kind of middle of the road about it because I have enjoyed the gameplay of it. So we'll see. And then we did hit our 100 likes, guys. Thank you for the 100 likes.
Like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
As you know, when we hit 100 likes, I do a celebratory bubble
The
blow
Ziggy
here for
Piggy
you.
is here.
What the heck? What happened? That was a heck of a dud. Wow. I think the air is too cold today to blow bubbles. Yeah, I can't. I'm trying. Sorry, guys. I tried. That was a very crappy bubble blow, but I think it's because there's wind and air today, in the cold air. These bubbles seem to blow better when it's no wind and
You want to play the
warmer
fucking
air.
game?
And it's very cold. It's kind of cold today.
What do I do?
All right. So, thank you to those who have liked the stream. I really appreciate that. And let's continue on now. We're gonna do this. Get a car delivery mission, correct? Jimmy, we have made a decision. Tomorrow, I will be playing One Piece. We're gonna give it a shot. I hope it works out because I am buying the whole game, so I do hope it works out as a playthrough.
I've been doing some digging on Jasmine's crew.
And what do you got?
They ain't big time, but they ain't small time either. We need to know who's putting up the cash for the Lakeshore Grand. But you should just focus on your game and let me worry about the rest.
Right. She's gonna figure out who's putting up the money in the race that we're trying to crash. And in the meantime, we're trying to win minor races to upgrade the car, give you a good enough rank to actually advance the story. That's what we're up to right now. So let's go get this job and do a car delivery job here for right now. $3,000's pretty darn good. We qualified. 1 star. We got some more money. Good. Oh, sorry about that. Qualified and murdered a whole family of 4, destroying their family, their SUV. Oops. But I made $250. So that's what it's all about, right? That's all that matters. Pretty bad stuff. Okay. Steak Sandwich, we got your back. Thank you, Steak Sandwich. I don't know what you have my back with, but I appreciate that. Maybe you're not going to tell the police about the family of 4 I just hit. That would be very nice of you. Keep your mouth shut. You saw nothing, right? I didn't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, Xenothology. How are you today? This is the car? Wait a minute. Isn't this our car from before? Is this not our car? Are we stealing back our own car? I think we are. Look. Unless it's just by insane coincidence, it's the same skin, right? Rydell's Rides, deliver the ride. Nico says, why not make another Game Pass account to play another 10 hours for free? Because that's not how it works. Your game progress is tied to your Xbox Live account, so you wouldn't be able to do that. That's why. Steak Sandwiches, do you remember your 21st birthday? I don't. I honestly don't. I mean, it was almost 20 years ago, almost half my life ago. And I don't really remember it at all. I don't recall what I did, if I did anything special. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I'd already been drinking in my life before I was 21. So it wasn't like, oh, it's my 21st birthday, time to get sloshed. Like, nah, I'd already kind of been drinking since I was like 18. So it wasn't a big deal to me. It wasn't like some big thing that I could do for the first time or anything. I actually have no recollection of what I did at all. Now this shocks me. Lambo's pretty fast. Woo! Definitely faster than the car I was driving. I don't even remember what car I was driving. What was that, a Nissan or something? Steak Sandwich, thank you for the gifted membership. Who got it? It's Genetics. Oh! Genetics got the gifted membership. Congratulations, Genetics, on the gifted membership. Woo! I gotta pay attention to their racing game, huh? Woo! That was close. Special delivery. Special delivery. Oh no! Cookie crisp. Damn, I got owned. How the hell are they gonna tell me I didn't fail? How can you tell me I didn't fail the mission when I had a head-on collision with a friggin' truck? Kind of forgiving. Here we are. Can we make gold? Oh my god, we're gonna make gold. Nice. Even head-on collision, we made gold. Was I blackout drunk? I have never been blackout drunk in my life once. Thankfully. I know some friends who used to drink so much they had to have their stomach pumped. I never got that bad. So. Derek says he shares the same birthday with Howard Stern, Naya Rivera, who played Santana in Glee, who passed away, Jeff Bezos, Rob Zombie, and Kirstie Alley. Interesting. Chef D says he didn't even drink on his 21st birthday. Again, I don't remember. I literally have zero recollection of my 21st birthday. I couldn't tell you who I was with, what I was doing. I don't know. But I made $3,000 on that car delivery. That I could tell you.
Event store's right where it should be.
And faster than I could have done it. It's nice to be getting back to work again after, well, you know, customers coming back, and you're a big part of it.
It's the least I can do.
Hey,
Okay.
the past is a pass.
Deep. You should print that on some t-shirts.
And give them away free with oil changes. Later.
Who the hell would want a t-shirt that says the past is the past with an oil change? What? This one we can't do. Excuse me. This one we can do. A 1,500 buy-in. And as long as I make 6th place, I at least get my money back. There's also a drifting event? Huh. Who's the master of the drift? A street race and a drifting event. We could do either one. There's also one here that's an easy money event. Power. Maybe we should do the easy money events first, just to see how much money we have before we do the harder ones. Let's do that. Let's do this easy money event. Excuse me. Okay. I seem like an introvert. It depends. It depends on the time of my life. Sometimes I've been an introvert. Sometimes I've been an extrovert. Like, I was the outgoing guy when I was in the Street Fighter community. I was the guy who would motivate all the people in Connecticut to go to a tournament. I'd be like, listen, I'll book the hotel, I'll drive, I'll get us all registered, let's go. And then I would, go pick everyone up, and we would go to a tournament together. I was the motivator. But there's other times in my life, like now that I'm older, I do honestly prefer to have a more introverted life with my family, of course, But I'm not really about going out and doing things on the town or anything like that anymore. As I'm older, I things change over time, right? Carlton Jr. says, doing the drift events is very hard without the proper car. I'm good to know. Maybe I shouldn't do it then. I took a shit. Just hit me $1.25. Says, I'm watching the show, rewatching the show Grimm on Amazon Prime. It's a great show. I watched the whole show. I liked Grimm. Although I do think that some of the writing wasn't as good near the end. I did enjoy the show overall. It's an interesting show about basically like living monsters living in society and hiding out. And looking like people, but they're really not. It's pretty interesting how there's witches, there's zombies, there's mutant like humans, werewolves, all kinds of shit. And it's all based on like Grimm's fairy tales. Like all those creatures from Grimm's fairy tales are in it. It's pretty interesting. Okay. Continue. What's this?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Middle. It's hard to tell sometimes where to go on the GPS. Just as confusing as real life. Jade says, thank you for playing One Piece Odyssey tomorrow. I don't care about any trolls or whatever. I will be here. Thank you, Jade. I'm glad to know that. And again, I made the decision on today's podcast. I will be playing One Piece Odyssey starting tomorrow. I hope that you guys will support the decision. It seems like a lot of people said they would be supportive of said playthrough if I did it. Which is kind of one of the reasons why I'm doing it. I actually got a lot of comments on my videos over the last 2 days. People saying, nah, this looks good. We want a nice chill JRPG. We're down for that, so. Okay. Look at this idiot. Anyway. I'm not even going to say anything about how dumb that was. Okay. Stupid idiot. All right. Sometimes all you can do is laugh at the stupidity of people on the internet. That's all you can do, man. Like, jeez.
Banned.
We're heading to this race that's supposed to be the no-risk race.
Forever.
It's money or nothing. And then maybe after that, we determine if we do want to risk some money on a race or if we want to bank our money and go buy some more upgrades for the car. What a waste of a good super chat. No, it's worse than that. It's what a waste of a good brain. Because every human starts with a good, fully functioning brain. It's what they do with it that really is the sad fact that you see so many people who just squander their time on Earth. You know, what can you do? Jason, how was Jasper? He's good. He's rambunctious today. Multiple times he's tried to sneak into the office to be here, and I keep telling him I'd be okay with him in the office, except if I close the door, he'll freak out. You know, Kat is here today.
Take that as you will.
She's not working today, so I'm not going to have him in the office. All right, here's the meetup. Race time. Am I going to be playing Warzone with everything else in rotation? Yes, Warzone will remain in the main rotation. You guys seem to like it. It seems like it's my one multiplayer experience that's consistent right now. There's no reason to not keep Warzone in the rotation, so. The thing is, though, we're not playing it again for a bit. Like, we're playing it tonight. Then tomorrow I'm doing fighting games. Saturday night is the conclusion of Resident Evil 1 Remake. Sunday I can't stream, so Monday night would be the next Warzone stream, just so you guys know. Okay. Once again, I think all I will do here, we'll just do this, the minimal challenge, 250. Okay. All right, here we go again. Why is my camera so far from the edge of the screen? What's going on with the camera? Hold on. Let me, I don't know why. Look. It should be, yeah, it should be like that. I don't know why it's so far away. That's weird. I guess I screwed with it or something. All right, here we go. It's a little better. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, whoa, man. Why do they have to do that to me only? You notice that? You notice that the traffic does not interact with the other cars? It literally only hinders me? What the hell is up with that? How is that fair? Look, they can easily avoid all traffic, but me? It's like the traffic is aiming for me. That's messed up, man. Okay. I could drift, but I don't see a reason to right now. I'm at a good speed. They're like wrecking shit up ahead. I don't know what they're doing. Well, that worked. That helped me with the turn, and it knocked him off the track, so that was good. Once again, though, watch me never catch these guys in first to second. I almost guarantee it. It just seems like the people in first to second, you have no ability to catch up to until you tune your car. Oh, they wrecked. Well, I'm second now. Where's the guy in first? That must be him up there. There you go. Yeah, look, how am I supposed to catch him? Look how far ahead he is. It's pretty ridiculous how far ahead of me he is. How would I ever catch him? Good God. Dude, he's like a block away. Nah, forget that. I'm getting second. There's nothing you can do about that. Again, it certainly seems to be like it's a weird mechanic that you can't seem to ever catch up,
What do I do?
Interesting music, right?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Okay. What happened? The music stopped.
What do I do?
I was enjoying that music. Okay. I was enjoying that music. Oh, now we gotta lose a cop. Club music. So the cop's not after me. Should we do another race, or should we bank what we have? Because we have a good amount. 7,200 is a good amount. Maybe I should just bank what I have and try to upgrade again. Yeah, let's do that. Let's bank what we've got. Because I think if I take a good amount, like between 7,000 and 10,000 every time I do this, and I bank it, I could probably get 2-3 upgrades each time. I would hope. Okay. Shit. Oh yeah, that totally wasn't fast enough. I guess you consider upgrading instead of buying a car. I am upgrading. I'm not buying a new car. I'm tuning my car up. That's exactly what I'm doing. Heritage Pier. Sorry, Rydell. I didn't mean to wreck your fence, but I did. Okay. Dead air. Oh, really? Derek says last night he was watching a podcast where Jason David Frank's daughter and his friends were all talking about, I guess, a movie he was in, Legend of the White Dragon. I'm not into the Power Ranger stuff, man. That's go right over my head. I don't even know what that stuff is. So, what was this?
So, I'm still unclear. Okay, how's the kid gonna get the car back?
I'm hearing Yaz never backs down from a challenge. Apparently,
What is this?
Probably why we got along. I mean, used to.
We just have to catch her at the perfect moment.
I don't know.
Reputation
Let's
on the line.
let's tune up this style. There's new driving effects unlocked. Oh, really? New tags?
I like to think of this plan as a fluid plan.
What new one?
As in,
It's fluid.
now you're
What
getting
new
it.
one did I unlock? Witness Me. There, I clicked that one. And then it says new, but nothing says new on. Look, what new does it say here? Oh, what is this? Your tag is applied to all your rides. Look at this. Dollar signs come off your car. All right, let's equip that one. I don't even know how I got that. Performance. Parts again, right? So what do we want to do? How much money do we have? We have 7,500. So we already got basic. Could we do this? Yeah, look. Whoa. This one is how much? Nah, I can't. It's locked. This one would up my rating by about 8. And it's 2750. That's not bad. This would up my rating by, whoa, a ton. But it's very expensive. This would get us into A tier.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money
Why
to do
not?
it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
We're
I
in
don't
A
have
tier,
money to
which is
do
all
it.
we
I
need
don't
to
have money to do
to
it.
advance the story. But of course, I'm going to continue to do races and try to get more money and upgrade my car. I don't think I can really afford anything else right now. I have the sport equipped here. Yeah, I don't think I can afford anything else. They're all way too expensive. Okay. Hey, I got us into A tier though, right? There you go. Okay. Jade loves this. I'm glad to hear that, Jade. Okay. So we upgraded. We're now rank A. Sport upgrade. Unlock your garage potential by unlocking sport parts. That's unlocked. For 7,500, we can unlock the pro level. See that? Interesting. We might want to do that. Okay. We can get back out there for night events. So now, again, once again, we don't have a lot of money. But these are free. See that? This is rank A. Paint the city black. This is a new one. Drift, jump, hit smashables, and try to get the biggest score. This is new. And this is free. Let's give it a shot, right? Oh boy. Derek says, I share my birthday with Candace Cameron Burr or Beer from Full House. Oh boy. How exciting. Anyway. 1 Minute Man. Thank you very much for a $20 tip. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. And you are the top contributor of the day so far, 1 Minute Man. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. And that will get us up to $66 in tips. So we have hit our tier 1 goal, which is the Gunner Glasses. Thank you for that. Also, Paul Rudd. I don't know, the whole birthday phenomenon, never a big deal to me. It's like, okay, so I was born, right? Wow. Oh, you have the same day you were born as another person. Like, woohoo. I don't know. I never thought it was a big deal. Maybe I'm just a stick in the mud. I don't know. You know. I don't know. Anyway. Thank you for the support so far today. I appreciate that. Let's continue. Let's go. Let's try this the takeover. Earning points increases your multiplier. Stop earning it times out. Keep your multiplier alive. Why does this sound... Dude, this sounds exactly like Forza. Is it just me, or do all these events sound like Forza events?
I kind of have my hands full.
Doing what?
Juggling knives.
Oh, for real? You never said you had circus skills?
I'm driving.
Oh, snap. Then just remember everything I'm about to drop on you exactly, okay? High-stakes events are a big buy-in, but a bigger reward. That come with big risks. Head-to-head events are you against another racer. Show them the whites of your eyes. Marathons use the whole city. Lakeshore's your playground. Then there's winner takes all and endurance. To the death.
Wait, what? To the what?
Just checking your list.
To the death.
The basic is lots of events, lots of ways to make money. Go do some. And a little tip from my 3 years of clown college. Always leave them wanting more.
You went to clown college?
Boom! How else do you think I can get 20 people in one car?
Some of this writing is so bad. You thought clown college was a funny line? I guess they did. They thought that clown college was hilarious in 2023. Okay, then. All right, we're going to give this a shot. So you got to drift, jump, hit smashables, and try to get your biggest score. No, I'm not gonna be risking any additional money because I've never done this event before. I don't even really understand it. Let's see.
You see out here, street style, it's everything.
Wow.
Old fashioned and new fashion. It's all about the love for passion.
The love for passion, or what about the passion for love? Is that forbidden?
You're gonna paint this whole city black and burn.
What the fuck is he talking about?
It's the cost to be the boss, right? Let's show him who's in charge. It's the takeover.
He literally said absolutely nothing the entire time, right? Who is that? People think that's ASAP Rocky. Who the fuck is ASAP Rocky? Like, I don't think that guy possibly could have said less. It was every cliche thing I've ever heard.
Check it out, listen up. Next up is the test to see who's the best. Let's see who got the whole city on lock. Rev up, gear up, burn out, let's go!
I don't even get it. Like, am I trying to break these, or what the fuck am I doing? I guess I'm trying to hit the barrels. That's the goal, is the barrels are big points or something. I guess.
What do I do?
Purple paint? The purple paint for some reason is valuable. Well, I missed the barrels there, so I'm fucked.
What do I do?
I missed again. What the hell? I missed everything. Wow, my score
I
is
don't have
terrible
a
'cause I
job.
missed all the items that I was supposed to hit. This event looks like shit.
Okay.
I missed
Fair enough.
again, or did I hit it? I couldn't
right.
even tell. You can't even really, like, see the stuff you're supposed to be hitting. Lap 2 of 3. Oh, great. I guess in the purple counts for a ton, huh? It looks like I'm getting so many points when I hit the purple, it's crazy. Alright. What about these? I don't know if those count or not. Oh, I guess they do. Those lights count too. Okay. Combo bonus? I got a combo? I did? Sure I did. There you go. Drift into all that shit. Wrong way? What the fuck? Why put a target there if it's the wrong fucking way? How did that make sense? I have no idea, but okay. I missed all those items. Final lap. So I gotta try to hit as many things I haven't hit yet in this final lap. There's one. There we go. Some wings. I keep missing those little cone things. Those here, see?
I want to watch
Okay,
some faggot insult some homo.
So now I'm in third. I don't think I'm gonna get to second though. I'm guessing by the end you should have hit every item, right? Like that's the goal. You should have hit like literally every item in the thing on the track, and that's how you max your score. I don't know. It doesn't seem like the most interesting event. It seems pretty boring actually. How did I miss that? Oh my god, I totally missed. So I guess what you want to do is you want to keep drifting. Okay. I got 91,000, I think. It's not very good. Hello, Nathan. How are you?
I put it to you like this. I'd rather put money on my grandmother.
He'd rather put money on his grandmother. I feel like if I did it again, I'd do a little better. Because I understand you're trying to hit everything. And I think you want to keep drifting, right? Colin Jr. says keep your multiplier high, crash into shit, use boost to prevent your multiplier from disappearing. Even if you miss it, the multiplier gets you points. You're supposed to be drifting. Ah. There you go.
What do I do?
Okay. So, now cars are after me. I don't know why. We were on like a closed course. Not on the streets causing any problems, yet somehow the cops are after me. Figure that out. Okay, where am I now? I'm there. Okay. Everything's far away. Can't do this race because it's B tier only. That's interesting. This was a 2,200 buy-in. It claims I could do it. I guess, okay. I guess between the two, I have enough money. See that? Nah, this is also B tier locked. So I can only do one race. That's it. I guess we'll do it. I guess we'll do the one race. What else am I going to do, right? Okay. It's illegal?
Hey, I heard you help people out.
From time to time.
Nope.
Can you get to me now?
Absolutely. Hang tight.
Who is that? A safe house? Okay. On the way. We're doing a safe house run.
Dispatch, I think I zeroed in on that suspect.
Alright, let's do the safe house run. See how it goes. Is the house of pain in the background? I don't know. Oh, shit!
Hey, Tess.
So, I heard the community have been setting challenges for each other.
I'm listening.
You beat it, they'll pay out.
For real? That sounds too easy.
Okay. Better see no to the end of every day.
Okay. Derek says, "You're listening to Carry On My Wayward Son, and what would Brian Boitano do?" What the? We want to talk about two different songs. Carry On My Wayward Son, an amazing song from a real band. What would Brian Boitano do? It's from the South Park movie soundtrack. Now that's really weird. What would Brian Boitano do? Brian Boitano do if you were here today? I bet he'd kick an ass or two. That's what Brian Boitano do. That's what Brian Boitano do. Okay. Now I can't tell where the game is. Left? I guess left. It's hard sometimes to move that right. Very difficult. I don't really know if I'm going much faster than when I was in B rank, honestly. This underpass actually reminds me of New York City. New York City has a similar underpass just like this. How far away is our objective? Is that it right there? Oh, yeah. Okay. Weeb in need? The game is actually calling this guy a weeb? That's fucked up. That's messed up. Why are they doing that, right? Avoid the cops. A 2-star rating for this, huh? Alright.
Hey, Boost. Heard you, needed a boost.
Original. Can you get me out of here fast?
What'd I do?
Thanks. I needed that. Don't like trouble.
You and me both.
Thanks,
Avoid the
Derek.
cops.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So, look, I'm not gonna lie. You seem a little shy. Doesn't that go against street racing?
Dunno, does it?
Yeah, I'm usually after being chased by the cops, the adrenaline is really pumping, and people generally don't stop talking. So, what got you into it?
Saw this anime when I was a kid. Really stuck with me.
Oh yeah, like a cartoon.
Cartoon? Anime is not a cartoon.
Anime is not a cartoon? What?
What was it about?
It was set in the mountains in Japan. These two street
Right.
racers work together until, bam! One of them betrays the other. After that, they battle it out to win the final race.
Damn. Maybe I should check that out. Kinda wanna know how it ends.
You have no idea. I've never seen anything like it before. The colors, that art style, amazing.
You seem pretty hyped about it.
It was like someone turned on a switch in my brain. You never seen any anime?
I didn't get to watch much growing up.
Shame. I can recommend some stuff to you if you're interested.
Yeah. I guess.
Blew right by that cop.
Yeah, it's amazing. Life-changing.
They're talking about anime. People are thinking he's talking about Initial D. You think so?
It really does sound like it had a positive impact on you.
It did.
Initial D, the anime? It's supposed to be the racing anime, right? Maybe it was.
No? And did you know that 60% of the world's animation is anime?
Not until now.
way to do it.
Good show.
Look at that. We didn't even get to see one cop. We outrun not even a cop came after us. That was pretty good, huh? I'll say.
Thanks for the ride.
New safe house unlocked. Oh, nice.
Anytime.
Look, I'm gonna hit you up with some recommendations, all right?
You know, you really don't have to. Most of my spare time is going into racing, so.
Nah, it's okay. I don't mind. I'll send you some recs. Trust me, you'll love them.
Cool. Lanuli says, yes, Initial D was a racing anime. You can thank it for inflating the prices of 1980s AE86 Corollas to the tens of thousands. Wow. Oh, excuse me. Nah, Derek, I don't know Carry On My Wayward Son that well. Alright, so what do we have that we can do? Just this one, right? Which is fine, because that's actually where we were heading. A speed race. Alright, and then after that, I guess we bank for the night. Kind of sucks that, there's nothing else really going on. Everything else was for B racers, and we're an A racer already. Alright, so let's do this one more, and then we'll probably end the night. Let's see what's available the next day, right? Alright. Oh, this is annoying. These cops, man. You gotta avoid them all. But they're always, like, in the way. See, like this asshole. Get out of the way, man. He's driving right where I need to go. I gotta stay behind the cops so I don't alert him. No Sleep Real Lives. I have not seen anything about the Breakers collection. People told me about it on the podcast today, but I don't know what those games are. I never played them, I guess. And Derek says, I like the music of the South Park movie. I owned the soundtrack, and I used to listen to it actively. So I'd say yes. I was a very impressionable youth. Let's put it that way. Okay. No, once again, I'm not going to be risking any money. I haven't done this race before, so no risk for me. The South Park movie, I thought it was really good. If you like the old school South Park, like from the 90s, you'll love the South Park movie. I don't know if South Park is still like that today, though. Hello, Hero. I am having a good one. Thank you. Okay. Maximum nitrous now. All right, I actually passed a couple of them with that nitrous. Whoa, shit!
Don't get too up yourself.
That sucked. Flew off the goddamn road. It screwed me over.
Dispatch, we're on the tails of those suspects.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. That sucked. I lost all my momentum, dude. There's no way I'm catching up. This blows. Oh my god. I was doing good, man.
Special delivery.
That's it. I'll never catch up to them now. Well, if I could keep 5th, at least I'll make like $4,000, which is pretty darn good. Right? But I think I had to pay $2,200 to enter, so I'm not going to make that much. Fuck you. Oh no, I did it again. Okay, I didn't. That was close. I didn't drive off the road this time. Thank God.
Brooke took us out of the chase, dispatch.
Come on, I want to stay in fourth. I don't think I'm going to catch third. Third's way ahead. This is the turn right here that I drove off of. What the fuck? How the hell did they just blow by me like that? That didn't make any sense at all. Did you see that shit? That made absolutely no sense in any way. Wow. Well, I'm in third, but I don't think I'm catching first or second. Nope. Well, third place is not bad for a first run on a race like this. The faster one. Not bad. Okay. Ow! Okay. Alright, I got 3,300. Not bad. I still have to pay 2,200 to enter, but that's a pretty good amount of money made. Now, here's the thing. Now we're done for the day, right? Like, now I have to bank this.
Merc's going off-road. Patrol here and ready to help. AWD going after him.
What? How the fuck did they see me? How in the hell do they have a view that large? Did you see that shit? Long jump. Oh, really?
Looks like we're going off-road. Don't let him get away. Patrol hanging at the club. We're out of the fight.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Reinforcements are nearly there.
There's still a guy on my ass.
Not sure how much longer we can carry on, Control. Suspect is one awful driver.
Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to lose him. Pretty frustrating. Extreme long jump.
Don't let him get away.
Reinforcements almost there.
They lost him.
That suspect just lost us at Edgewater.
Oh, I lost him. Good shit. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Nice.
Too fast.
All right. We got nothing else to do, so we got a bank, right? So we're all right. Let's go to our new safe house. Is this the new one? I think so. Our new safe house. And then we bank and we make some money. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would I rate my own driving skills in real life? So 672. Probably like a negative 17 or 18. No, I'm a very slow, safe driver. I don't take risks. I'm in no hurry to go where these days. I'm in no hurry to go anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm just a normal guy driving on the road, and I try to do everything right. While everyone else around me is just some crazy idiot paying no attention to what they're doing. Sometimes I wonder if they know they're in a car. So, no, nothing crazy out of me in real life driving. You know, I haven't been in a car accident. Shit. I haven't been in a car accident since I was a teenager. Yeah, it's true. Not even like a fender bender or nothing. Yeah. Shit. Here we go. Okay. Here's our new safe house. Here we go. Cool. Derek, he might or might not be back tonight because it is his birthday. I'm happy you could be here for your birthday. Happy birthday, Derek. If you're not here tonight for Warzone, that's perfectly understandable. I hope you have a good day. Celebrating with your family there. All right. Okay. Do I wear gunner glasses when I drive? No. tune your challenge. If you're finding things too easy, go to the set. Oh, you could adjust settings of the game. No, I'd say it's just about right now. You know what really sucks? I'm $100 away from buying the upgrade to make the garage better. 100. Like, seriously, I'm 100 away. Fuel system, 7,000. See, that's pro. Can't do pro. Sport, this would put me up, 9, no, 11. 11 points. The exhaust.
That's not scary at all.
Hint, hint, hint.
We already have, oh, they're 7,500.
You're crazy if you think that jeans is the best deep dish in town.
Trust me when I tell you it is.
We have this one.
There's a little spot
Okay.
over on the north side.
Nope, can't do that. That's pro.
Not as good.
Really?
Owned.
No
Sport
way.
is owned. Yeah, see?
I guess I know what I'm doing for dinner
None of
tonight.
these help.
Oh, sounds good. It's on me.
Drivetrain. So this would get me up, whoa, 6. This would get me up 6. A 6 rating for the drivetrain. These I can't afford. I have this. Okay, so there's really only one upgrade I can do. Which was it? The brakes? No, which one was it? Drivetrain? It was drivetrain, and that's 6. There was another one that said it would be 11, wasn't it? Here we go. So I guess I should do the exhaust. And what I should do now after this is maybe save up to upgrade my garage to pro level. That's what I'll do. So now I'm going to save my money to get it to pro level. Once it's pro level, I can buy the pro level upgrades, which would get me to like the A+ ranking for this vehicle. Okay. Alright, a little bit of progress here in this first hour. 672 said, what's one of your major pet peeves of driving? Mine's when people get over without using their blinker. I have a lot, but I don't want to gripe about it like an old man on the stream here. So, alright, excellent. Good first hour, guys. Okay, guys, here's the deal. Let's take our formal break of the stream now. Let's get it out of the way. It'll only be like a 10-15 minute break tops, and then we'll come back for another 2 hours of Need for Speed Unbound, okay? We're making good progress. We are. We're upgrading the vehicle, which is good. We've already qualified for the next leg of the story. But let's take our real break, okay, right now. And then I shall return. Excuse me.
Big.
All right, guys.
Big.
Let us
All I see you
break.
do is
And then I shall return in about 15 minutes
big.
for more Need for Speed Unbound. Thanks for your support so far today.
Why you big. All I see you do is big.
tiger, tiger, row. Said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole, because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Too bad. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Idiots who didn't understand how to make combat in any kind of game. I always should win. If everything worked appropriately, I would always win and never lose. Oh no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
cheap trick. Ora. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. I should have closed it. I lost some trial time there. We'll make the determination if you guys want to see me, continue this or not in the future. It's up to you. But for now, we will continue to play for the rest of today's stream. Thanks to those who are chilling and being a good audience today. Thank you for the engagement. Over 100 likes already is great. If we haven't hit 200 likes today on the stream, we'll do another bubble blow for you. Hopefully it'll be better than the first one because the wind earlier, I think, prevented the bubbles from going too far. But outside of that, we'll be playing till around 4 p.m., so just under 2 more hours of gameplay here today. And thank you to anyone who supported the stream in any way. We're currently at $66 in tips. We haven't hit $100 today. As you know, that is the next tier of rewards where you guys will vote on a hat for me to wear. All right? And we'll do all kinds of silly hats tonight. We'll see which ones you guys might be interested in. Definitely the Los Santos cap will be in there, considering today's been incredibly slow. The urban nature of this game, I think it's the one that would probably fit the most, but we'll see what else you guys might want. Thank you to anyone again who supports in any way. And tonight, Warzone, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Always a good time. Always trying to hit those bounties and entertain you guys. And keep in mind, tomorrow.
What do I do?
Yes, tomorrow, my friends. One Piece Odyssey will premiere. I am going to be playing One Piece Odyssey tomorrow. And tomorrow night, we're doing Friday Night Fights, which you haven't done in a long time. Old school Street Fighter fun on the late stream. And then this Saturday, on the daytime stream, it's the premiere of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, which is your choice for viewer's choice. So that starts Saturday, and then Saturday night we're finishing up Resident Evil 1 Remake, all right? So we got a lot of good stuff going on, right? Yeah, who knows, Lanul? He said, wonder if you'll get your second win tonight in Warzone. You never know. I'm going to try. Okay, you guys... Oh, shit. I just punched my microphone viciously. I don't know why I did that. Okay, you guys ready? Let's continue. Okay, everyone. So I'm back from break. It's time to continue on with Need for Speed.
YouTube mode on.
Unbound here. As we continue through this first week of events. Right? We're trying to do these things to do the qualifier. It looks like a bunch of events. No, where am I? Am I down here? Or I think I'm down there. So I think we have 2 events. So we have a street race. Only $750 to buy in, so that's not bad. I guess we'll do this one first. Let's do the street race first, and then we'll do the other one. And as you guys have been seeing, other things seem to open up as I... Oh.
How's it going?
Saw you at the takeover last night.
Uh-huh.
I think you could use some practice.
Wow, straight to the point.
Rydell's proteges always need to practice, and the garage has a reputation to maintain.
I am about to let the garage's reputation down.
Good.
I've had a heads up on where the next takeover is tonight. Why don't you go get the jump start?
Thanks, Shimizu.
Nah, I don't feel like doing that. I think we'll just do this next race.
Hey, Speedy, you heard of this guy, Alec?
Yes, I have heard of that guy, Alec.
Well, I found out he's the one who's putting up the cash for the Lakeshore Grand. And he's counting on Yaz to win. How fast is that car you built for her exactly?
Fast. And she built it for me.
Judging
Ding
by
dong
her
die.
tone, I can see I touched a nerve. I'll leave you alone with your feelings and some sad boy hip-hop. Later, Speedy.
So, Sonic SLM to the Super Chats. Are you planning on playing Forspoken? I am not. Forspoken is not looking like it appeals to me. A lot of people are saying it kind of plays like Infamous, but doesn't seem like it's a very interesting plot. I've seen some footage of it. I wasn't impressed. And, yeah, I do not think I'm going to be playing Forspoken. I think we're skipping. I think it's a skip. I think it's one of those games that the reason that people will play it is because there's nothing else out right now. But as soon as more high-profile games start coming out this year, people will forget the game ever existed. I think it's one of those games. So, I don't think so. The Covenant also just did a super chat. Thank you to the Covenant for $1 super chat. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Thank you, the Covenant. Okay. Here we go. All right. Here's our meetup. We have a simple race, right? And see what else we can do. All right, street race. Should I do a side bet? I guess I'll bet against 7th place. Hopefully I do better than 7th. Or else I'm going to lose the money. I did upgrade the car slightly. Wait a minute. What make is this? I know I'm driving an Eclipse, but what is a Nissan? A Nissan Eclipse? Again, I'm not a car guy. Any wins yet? No, I've not actually outright won a race yet. I made top 3. Oh, Mitsubishi Eclipse. It's a Mitsubishi Eclipse, excuse me. Okay. Again, I'm not a car guy. I don't know shit about it. The graphics are really good in this game. I will give them that. Like, they've really gotten the driving graphics down when it comes to lighting and everything. It looks pretty nice. And the cell shading is kind of neat on the effects of the cars. I like that a lot. But the thing is with these racing games, there's so many of them over the years that they really have to try to do something to differentiate. And the question is this differentiating? I mean, if you're into car culture, yes. But if you're not, which I'm not, I think it's kind of missing the mark for me. Oh, shoot. Well, that sucked. What a bad time for this in the middle of a race. Hopefully it doesn't affect it, but we'll have to see. Let me change out my battery here. Okay. Hopefully that solves the problem. I have fully charged battery here. Quiet General says, I'll put up a bounty of $100 if you can win a race by handbrake turning to reverse over the finish line. I haven't even been in a position to be in first place regardless. Outside of the fact that you want me to do a fancy trick to flip my car around to win backwards. I don't think I could do that. You know, if I was better at the game maybe, but right now I'm not very good, you know. Look, I wasn't second, I lost my spot. And that's the bounty. Wait a minute. That's the fucking bounty. This guy was supposed to be 7th place, and he's in 2nd. It's like the game wants to screw me out of my money. They really do, don't they? The game is trying to screw me out of my money here. Look, now I won't catch up. I'm going to lose my money. What the hell? What is going on? Why is everyone catching up to me now? This is bullshit. Everyone caught up to me for no reason. Fuck you. It ain't over till it's over. Heard what he said?
Patrol is here to take this street racing pump down.
Holy shit! I'm actually gonna win a race? Oh my god, I'm actually gonna win a race. I can't believe it. I won. Wow, that's my first win. That was my first win in the whole game. Wow. Nice. Well then. I forgot to go backwards. How was I going to pull that off? I didn't have enough space to do it. I don't want to blow the race. I'd rather get the first. Because how do you... First of all, there is no handbrake. There's just braking, which is this. I don't think there's a handbrake in the game. They haven't explained that, right? E-brake interact? So that would be X? They didn't even say that. They actually never even explained that. E-brake is X. Oh, okay. Huh. Mess with that. How would I do that? Damn, I couldn't get the momentum. Nah, see, I couldn't even get my car to turn around. Probably this car isn't even good enough to do it. You know, if I had a better car.
What do I do?
I don't think this car's even good enough to do what you're saying. Anyway, so we've got another race here, and another race right there. This is just a practice, right? Yeah, I don't want to do a practice bullshit. This one, big money, $3,000 buy-in. But then if you make top 3, actually the payout sucks. It's a drifting event too, which I don't want to do. I don't have a good drifting car. I just want to do races. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this race, and that's probably it for now. Are these both practices? Practice run. Try out a takeover ahead of time. Same thing here. Yeah, there's 2 takeovers you can do ahead of time. All right, we'll just do this race, and then we'll probably bank it, right? Okay. Skaternator says, is it a bit weird to say you're not a car guy, but you're playing this, but you're not a One Piece guy, but you're playing that? Who says I'm not a One Piece guy? I mean, I don't read and actively watch it. I used to. I watched at least about a season and a half. I liked it. I read some of the manga. I liked it. Just because I'm not actively reading something doesn't mean I couldn't be a fan of it or not enjoy it. If anything, I would say like the animes that I would understand the most are probably One Piece, Dragon Ball, and maybe Yu Yu Hakusho. Because those are the ones that I've probably watched the most of, you know, over time. So if ever there's games for those are probably the ones I would get. So no, it's not weird at all. I don't even get what you're going for. What you're asking is silly. What you're saying is very silly. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I missed a turn.
All units, I think we have ourselves a racer here.
I think we have ourselves a racer. A horrible, evil racer. How could you? Quiet General says, how long into reading the manga did you realize you're reading backwards? You know, I don't actually actively remember the first time I read a manga and I realized you're supposed to read right to left, not left to right. It is weird, isn't it? Because isn't it one of the few things in writing at all where you have to do it backwards? It is kind of jarring, but once you get used to it and you realize that, then you know it's not a big deal. But it's weird the first time. Okay. Okay, here we go. Buy in. I'll just buy, again, I'll buy the lowest one. Take that as you will. Well, I've been playing GoldenEye 007. I don't know. Is there a remake of GoldenEye 007 coming out? I'm not actively aware of that. Hero says the entire One Piece crew is super powerful in the manga right now. Oh, yeah? They all have crazy abilities? I guess that's what happens when it runs so long, right? They've all probably had their own development arcs and shit, and they all have special abilities and stuff they've learned over time. So look how much faster every car is than me. It's not like I did anything wrong there. They're just faster. They all have natural my job. Speed that's faster than my car. It's really stupid. Cop already. We just started. Fuck out of the way. Fuck you, Boost. There's Boost. Boost Mobile. Oh shit! That was close. Stupid fucking traffic. This seems to be a longer race. We're only at 18% right now. Probably a much longer length to drive. Wow, I couldn't see the car at all. You saw that, right? There was no way to see the car. It appeared and immediately I was in it, into its ass. That was crazy. Wow, this sucks ass. I can't do anything. I think that the traffic in the game, the cars that you have to avoid, are ridiculously stupid. They're just fucking, they appear out of nowhere. They're way too hard to recognize. Half the time they're going way, you know, like they're like big road hazards. And I played many racing games. I actually don't like them in this game. I think that they're kind of annoying. And now I gotta somehow catch up, even though it looks like they're all way ahead of me. Look at this. I have no chance even in a straightaway. I can't catch these fuckers. Wow, this race sucks ass. Good thing this is a free one, but now I'm gonna lose money on the bet. Well, they all clustered together like idiots right there. So that was definitely advantageous. Where the hell's the guy in first? The first and second people. What the fuck? How was I supposed to do there? That's insanely unfair. What the fuck? The cop literally drove into me. Wow, that's some really stupid gameplay right there. I know we're only halfway done, but yikes, that's stupid. Let's have the cop only target you and aim straight for you like a homing missile. Oh, that's fair gameplay. Meanwhile, the people in first and second probably have never had any traffic affect them. The cops don't come after them, right? They just get smooth sailing. Fuck you. Of course, I immediately lose all my speed. Great. Jeez. I don't know, I lose all my speed on the drifts and I don't have any boost. Me, 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 me. Make it. Oh, come on. Fuck this. Dude, what the fuck? They all just fly right by me. What the fuck, dude? This is shitty. 84%. Now they're all... Look how much faster they are than me. And there's no way for me to catch up. Wow, this is fun. Wow, there's nothing I can do there either. There's nothing I can do. You couldn't see the turn ahead of time enough to know that you had to drift like that. What the fuck? This sucks ass. I'm gonna make like no money on this race. And it's way too long of a race to be wasting your time too. It's so dumb.
What do I do?
What the fuck? Why did I lose control of my car? I completely lost control of my car. Oh, look. Wow. How the fuck did he pass me?
These fools are really going for it out here.
Wow. That was shitty. Shitty.
What do I do?
At one point I was like second or third. This stupid game did that. Whatever.
It's rising to
Well,
toxicity.
I made some money. I did beat Ross. So I got a little bit of bonus. Not that much, though. Cheerio Eater did Super Chase. Shout out to Juicy51. Don't know who that is, but alright.
What do I do?
For re-upping your membership. Awesome. SD Charger says, I can't always watch your night streams, but I like listening to your daily rap on the way to work in the morning to know what you were doing. Sounds good. That's one of the reasons I put it out. I'm glad to hear that. Cop took himself out. That wasn't me. Time to lose those cops.
We're on the way out of this damn chase. Suspect has vanished. Anybody see him?
Suspect just pulled a Houdini at Edgewater.
Oh, Houdini. Oh, yeah? He killed himself in a water trick?
It's my kid's
Is
birthday.
that what happened?
Call it off. We're never gonna catch him.
Oh, sorry about that. Oh, shit. Sorry, I just wanted to grab some taquitos and a Slurpee, but I guess that was a bad Anyway, we gotta get to a safe house, right? Where are we right now? Where the fuck are we? Because this is the drifting challenge. I'm not doing that. Yeah, we're not doing that. Alright, let's bank. Okay. Favorite characters in Ark and Yu Yu Hakusho? I'm assuming you watched
Lock
the
and
dub
load,
on
little
Adult Swim.
lizard.
No, I owned it. I owned the whole set on Blu-ray. So whatever the Blu-ray set was, that's what I watched. So favorite characters in Ark? Ugh. It's hard because each season, like, there's a different interesting character, and they all have their own individual stories. I mean, what's interesting is that the show starts off as like a supernatural detective show. Then all of a sudden for season 2, they turn into Dragon Ball in a tournament. It's like, why are we doing a Dragon Ball martial arts tournament? Like, what is this? And then season 3 is different. Again, they change it. And then season 4, there's another tournament. Like, what the fuck is going on? It's such a weird show in that way, but it's still a great show.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
But, like I said, I don't think I have, like, particularly a favorite character, because each individual season, characters are going through interesting arcs. So at one point, you might be your favorite character, then all of a sudden they're defeated in a tournament, and another character steps up. Then that character's interesting, you know? Alright, bank for the day. We gotta get to the night and hope for more events. Right now, there really hasn't been that many events. Sadly, we don't have enough money to upgrade the garage like I wanted to. It was $7,500. We're not gonna have enough for that. Okay. I don't care if there's a lollipop chainsaw remaster. The game wasn't. That game was not great when it came out. The appeal was that it was supposed to be a cheerleader chopping zombies apart with weapons and shit, and that appeal runs out a lot. You know, about halfway through the game. I remember playing the game, and you know, halfway through it was like kind of like, oh my god, I'm still playing it. So no, I'm not too interested in playing the remaster. Okay.
Reminds me of this one time. I was ripping through downtown and tripped out DeLorean, and all of a sudden...
A what?
A what?
I'm gonna pretend you didn't just say that.
Okay. What's it? No, what's going on at nighttime? Let's see. We've got... Whoa. High entry, but big rewards. Endurance. A test of grit and determination. Stay on the track, don't mess up, make it to the end. And here we got... Oh, we only have one event? Oh, that's lame. We only have one event to do. It's this one. That's it. That's all we have. So I guess we're going to do it. Linuli says, Forspoken costs 80 euros or $87 here. What a ripoff. I certainly would not be buying it for that price. I mean, I'm not buying it for the regular price here in America. I can't imagine why it's so expensive over there.
Whatever it is you're doing, it's working. Just wait until the scene gets a load of what this crew will be pulling up with. Your driving is revealing my genius.
Your genius.
I know it's not all me, but also, it kinda is. Keep it up, Speedy.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Oh my god, I kicked up Joe Gate. Oh, great. I seriously cannot stop Joe Gate tonight. Oh my god. Ugh. What the fuck? Ugh. Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. I can't move. I'm stuck. I think they lost me though.
I know they're in the area. I know it.
Nice.
That's all she wrote for me, folks.
I got heat too because I accidentally tapped the cop. Well, I guess it was a head-on collision. Still. Okay, here we go. Here's the race. Oh, let's see. Casanova says there will be races where you can win a car. You can sell the winning car for more money. Oh, I haven't done that yet. I certainly haven't done that yet. All right, we'll try to beat Ross. Oh, excuse me. Alright, it's supposed to be a long race, endurance race. Eat my dust. Got him. I'm by! I'm by! I'm by! I'm by! Whoa! He got destroyed. Flew right off the track. Cop just ate it. No, what the hell? I have no idea why my car just did that. I have no idea why it did that. I fishtailed. And I was just driving normally, and the fucking car just went crazy. Your salt level. That didn't make any sense at all. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Come on. No, this is bullshit. The car just now won't handle a turn. That's twice in a row. Where I just can't go around a regular corner. It won't do it. What the hell is that? Never had that problem before. Now all of a sudden it's a new problem. Great. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Fuck out of my way, asshole. Grab some salt. This sucks. Now I'll never catch them. I'll never catch them because a turn fucked up. I didn't do nothing wrong. I'm turning. Are you an idiot normally like I've done the whole time because game. All of a sudden, actual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else. You're an idiot. Well, it is an endurance race. I may have an opportunity to come back. As long as I don't fuck up. And I build up my boost. We'll see. One of them wrecked. We're soulmates.
AWD has arrived on the scene, dispatch.
Stupid cop. Of course the cop hits me, right? Now all of a sudden this person passes me, no explanation. Oh, great. No you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. 92%, so it looks like I'm getting third. And you are done. Unless I fuck up, but I don't think there's any way. Nope, look, I can't catch him at all. I can't get any more speed. The game won't let me. Wow. Well, at least I won the bet. Yeah, I don't know. You tell me. I'm doing the turns exactly like I've done before. And all of a sudden I was losing control on 2 turns. At least I made some good money. I should have enough to upgrade the garage now, so that's good. Great, now the interceptor unit will come after me, huh? So that's it. I don't think there's any other events I can do. What is this? Unity Racer SOS? Oh.
I guess we got to do that. Yeah.
I need
Let's
that
do that
money. I really do. I need that money.
Eraser
For my bills.
SOS.
Those rides. Need a lift?
Hey, it's
Give her a
Sophia.
pill,
You in the
and
area?
that's it. Because you're just gonna waste our time again.
Fast.
Drop me a pin.
Cool, let's do it. And then we'll bank, and then we can upgrade our garage. So that'll be neat. That will be neat.
$16.51 from
I
PayPal.
want to tell you that I'm really proud of you.
Tiger, row, tiger, row.
Says a kid.
It's none of anyone's business.
People that did this to us will know we did.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
Catch you
I
tomorrow.
want to alert this cop. What? Cop chase started. What the fuck? Sure.
Felon last spotted in Yams Park.
I can see that suspect. Going for it again.
Right. Oh, now their cars are flying. Cause look how fast they're driving. Their cars are flying over the ground, apparently. That's interesting. Stupid game. This is pretty dumb.
Suspect last seen entering Yams Park.
Going on road control. We can't continue the chase.
Oh, I lost him.
This punk is in the area. They
Meow.
Keep looking for them.
Come on, get it out of there. The cop, I'm gonna wait. Okay.
Catch this one, control.
Oh, what a pain. That was close.
You
That was
chose
a
to
close
broke
one.
the law.
right,
Live
gotta
with the
get it.
consequences.
Justicia. Alright, so we got a driver to a safe house, then we get the new safe house. Alright. 3.5 star rating.
Thanks. Those cops aren't playing. Always happy to help out another racer. That's pretty noble.
If I stay behind this cop, do you think I'll be okay?
So where can I drop you?
Safe house.
You got it. So what'd they pull you over for?
Not so much pulled over, more trading paint, screeching tires. Oh, and cussing that would make my abuela blush.
Ooh. So you're on the run.
Yeah, you're harboring a fugitive. So you better have a good lawyer, boy.
They'll never take me alive.
With you till the end, Sundance. You okay? You're staring at me like crazy eyes.
I know you.
Sure. Justicia. Great to meet you. You hit your head back there?
I follow you on Insta. Punk Funk Diva. I love your feet.
Appreciate it. I am just trying to voice my true self, you know? Because it took me a long time to find it.
Yeah, I see that. The moments you
I'm a pussy, a bitch, I'm a
Represent as male in my community, that anxiety.
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah!
everything
She takes some
I
bolt
actually
out.
do in
Boom!
the house.
Steals the backpack
So
and runs
now,
away.
I am living
Oh.
my life, following my passions, and helping others show theirs.
Well, that makes sense. I'm assuming they're trans, right? Trans character? Not that it's a
Thanks,
big
Derek.
deal, it's just
I
odd
appreciate
that they're
that.
discussing that in a racing game. Like, why is that a big deal? I don't know. But they felt the need to point it out in this scene. Okay, then.
Ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype.
We do it? Is that seriously it? Well, that was fast.
Gotta say, I'm kinda stoked.
Stop this!
Celebrity in my ride.
Hey, Sundance, you did me a solid, so compare this to the end, right? Loyalty breeds loyalty.
Sometimes.
You're different. Straight up. I like that.
Well, at least it wasn't heavy-handed. It was like, okay,
Compliment.
you're trans. Okay, here's a new safe house, and that's it.
Casa es tu casa.
At least it's not like, what the hell was the name? Oh my god, why can't I think of the name of the game now?
was the sequel to... But what was it? Oh my god. The game that had the prequel that was called Before the Storm. Why in the holy hell can't I remember the name of it? The stupid, the narrative-based game?
What do I do?
Not True Colors. That was the new, latest one. What's the name of the game franchise? Why can't I remember it? I'm having a brain fart. Life is Strange. Thank you. It's not like Life is Strange 2. That was not bad at all. It introduced a character. Okay, they're trans. No big deal. It's life. Everyone, you know, lives their own life. Big deal. Okay, cool. Done. Good. Good. Every game should be like that. Not making a big to-do about it. Okay. So there is a new takeover. Drive it like you stole it. I think I just want to go to the safe house. Can I go here? Like, I'm at the safe house. Yeah, enter garage. Yes, I want to upgrade. I want to upgrade to the pro level. Okay, good. And now the heat is cleared. And now we can upgrade to the pro level. Maybe we can even afford more upgrades. Let's see. Rewards? What the hell?
So, what's the deal with Yaz's ride? I get it's fast, but the kid's new ride is pretty impressive.
The car has a lot of history.
That was his old Ambo.
I tried to fix it with my old
Now available to purchase. We can get that now?
They just started collecting dust.
Just didn't have the heart, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here it is. Boom. Instead of the money, it's when it says boom. Let's do that then. Unlock the free stuff, right?
Dodge the question. Too hard to deal.
Okay, upgrade garage.
2 weeks later, I
Here we
found
go.
these plans.
Pro upgrade. Boom. We did it.
Of everything she wanted to
Nice.
do. Restoring it.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
So I told
Yeah, look at this. This will get us up. Whoa, 16. That's a pretty big one. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Whoa, that's way expensive. 18,000.
But I get why a kid wants it back.
This would get us up 13. Can't afford that. That's the pro. They have all these pro parts. Can't afford the pros are way expensive. 12,000. We're probably gonna do the engine. It seems like the engine's gonna be a huge thing. Most of these pro ones don't even help us. The chassis upgrade. This is only a single point. Here's the pro tires. This one will give us a single point. Okay. Pro drivetrain, but expensive. Yeah, let's do the engine.
You wanna
Engine is
play
the
the
most
fucking
obvious
game?
upgrade. 5,000, and it's gonna jump us up a ridiculous amount. Boom. Huge upgrade right there. Very nice. There's an auxiliary upgrade. It's real helpful for the police when you can afford it. Auxiliary upgrade? Oh, I can't even do those yet, can I? Oh, I can do them now. Ah, I couldn't do them at first, and now I can. Look at this. Reduce the amount of damage you take in impact for cops and racers.
Come on.
Reduce the amount of damage you deal. Automatically refill your vehicle's health 2 times when you hit critical damage. All these do, look at this. Increase nitrous earned when drifting, when gripping turns. Oh, wow. Well, thank you for telling me about that, because I didn't know that existed. And now we can get some of those, but of course, now we have to start winning stuff and earn a lot of money. Okay. We're making progress.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe
Good.
you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
We did the driving effects. I don't know why it says there's more. We equipped the new one. Oh, is this a new one? Puro Fuego? Nah, I like the one that I equipped. Okay. All my rides, all we still have is this one. The Mitsubishi Eclipse. Okay, cool. Got some good upgrades there. New engine, right? Super level engine.
$16.51.
What was the first video game I ever played, like hands-on playing? Pong. My uncle had one of those old Pong consoles, and he gave it to me. I brought it home and played it at home on an old tube TV.
From Apple iTunes.
And it was black and white, so what I would do is mess with the colors on the TV to make it neon colors and stuff to play on the TV and have different stuff. It was pretty neat. But then my first console I owned was the Atari 2600 or Atari 7800. Okay, Wednesday. What is this gambling thing?
I got a high stakes.
I don't have any money. I probably can't do it. Yeah, I can. 3,000 for this one. 2,200 for this one. And 1,500 for that one. Is there anything I can do that's like not super expensive? We're all the same thing. Oh, here we go. Let's just do this one. There's no money buying. No money buying. I can just get some money and then do the next races after. Yes, I know about them burying the top of the ET desert. Which state has worse drivers, CT or Washington? Man, when I lived in Connecticut, it was a different deal. Here's why. In Connecticut, it's a small state, but the population is actually quite dense.
The Grand
And
is the big leagues. 4 races, 4 cars. So, no harm collecting now.
so basically, in Connecticut, you know, everywhere you drive, there's always tons of traffic. No matter what, if you're on the highway, traffic. The side streets, traffic. And it was just getting worse and worse. I haven't lived in Connecticut for almost 9 years. But when I lived there, man, I hated it. It was just getting worse and worse, overpopulated. Out here, there's way less people per what's the word? It's like amount of people per square foot or something like that. There's just a way lower population out here in general. So it feels like there's just more space, and therefore, of course, it's going to feel like the driving's not as bad. But at the same time, I couldn't tell you the drivers out here are better or worse. I think it's just, there's just, in general, way less traffic everywhere I go, you see? Population density, that's correct. Population density would be the correct wording for that, yes. Hello, Project Hail Mary, how you doing? I received a tip. Wow, thank you, whoever this is. A $10 tip.
What do I do?
From Ugly Tuna Roll, saying, this is off topic. As you know, Last of Us show is approaching on HBO. I want to know your thoughts. We all know what happens because we all play the games. Wouldn't it be better to have a unique story in the world than The Last of Us? We definitely know how you feel about part 2, and I'm in the same boat. Cheers. All I can say is, from what I saw of the show, it looks good. I mean, I can't watch it. I don't have HBO Max, so I'm not going to get to see it. It looked good to me. I think that they're going to change some stuff. I don't think it's going to be exactly the same as the game. At the same time, you know, as long as it's following the major plot points, I don't see the problem with them maybe veering or changing it a little bit.
Today's been incredibly slow.
As I've told you guys, I feel like The Last of Us Part 1 is basically one of the best narratives of all time in video games. The Last of Us 2, I didn't like the narrative, but that doesn't mean that Part 1 should not succeed as a television show. Okay, here we go. So a new engine. Hopefully this new engine will help us to win. It'll be nice. Here we go. For Lakeshore Express. Danger Mouse. Danger Mouse used to actually be a cartoon back in the day. I used to watch it. Now he's currently a musician. Maybe it's the same Danger Mouse. I don't know. Probably not, considering one's a cartoon character. But maybe. You never know. Bye-bye. Sucker.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
I tried to wreck him. I don't think it worked. Oh no. Okay, phew. Didn't lose control. Oh, I said I didn't lose control. I got rear-ended. Boost, you dickhead. Trying to do some drafting here. Okay. Oh, we got a big turn, big turn. Cheat? What are you talking about? That's how you fucking play the game, stupid. Tell me I'm cheating. Who do you think you are? Well, I'm trying to catch up, but these guys have interesting maximum speed, to say the least. So we did one lap. We got one more lap to do.
I think I should be in
What do I do?
Dispatch, we're in pursuit of suspects. I'm not gonna lose this punk.
Nice. Oh shit, I was hoping to draft and I clipped him. The guy in first is right there. Here comes the big turn.
I'm never gonna graduate if I can't pay my fees.
Okay. Guy in first is right there. It looks like he kind of screwed up.
These lunatics really do hate traffic. Can't say I blame them.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get second or worse. I can't catch this guy. When these guys get in first place, it's insane. You just can't catch them in this game. They're just out of there, man. They got such a head start. At least I got second. Not bad, right? Not bad. Use the blue turtle shell. If only. And this, it would be the ultimate, like, frappe, you know, caramel macchiato. You throw it, it like flies, explodes on their windshield. They can't see. They're like, no! Your ultimate hipster drink has blinded me. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Ready? Watch this. Oh, I tried to wreck him. Oh, wait a minute. Did he just take himself out? He did. I didn't even do that. The cop took himself out. That was interesting. What a moron.
All units be advised, perp has entered Lake Virgil.
Not much gas left in the tank here.
Oh, that sucks.
My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Wait, what? How did he see me? I was in a lot. That makes no sense. Go for a long jump. Whoa, yeah. They followed me? They would never follow me. Are you out of your mind? A cop would never do that. There's no fucking way a cop would do that. They would immediately stop the pursuit.
No visual on that 2440 anymore.
Suspect just vanished on Southland Drive. Repeat, we lost the suspect on Southland Drive.
Alright, we lost him. That was ridiculous. I think it says boom when you lose them. Alright, anyway. So we got that one done. That was the freebie. We have 3 races, but all of them have an entry. The drift I don't want to do because this car is not good at drifting. Yeah, so I'm not doing that, but either one of these seems alright. The drain or the drop. One's less money, one's more, but we could probably do 2. Like, do both. I'm a pussy. Let's do the easier one first. They're both at the same meetup, too. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Gonna head back this way. The game is definitely passable. Let's put it that way. Now I've been playing it for like almost 5 hours. The game's basically passable. It's fun, but at the same time, I don't really like the plot as much.
For real, dumplings sound delicious.
Dumplings?
Oh, I'll leave some in the fridge for you back at the garage.
The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS.
I could do.
It really is the least you could do.
You know it, Speedy. Peace.
Anyway, what I was gonna say was the game's definitely passable. If you like, racing, it's all right. The races are pretty good. You know, it's slow moving. Here we are. We've been playing it 5 hours, and I'm still on my starter vehicle. I can't really do much else. I'm kind of, stuck with the starter vehicle for now until I do enough to grind to get to the first story. I don't even know if we're gonna get to the first story today. We're trying, but it seems like there's just a lot of grinding required, a lot of repetition. Kind of like an RPG almost in a lot of ways when you really think about it, right? Here's an interesting one. Okay. What is the plot? The plot is you were working for a guy, Rydell, who had a car shop, but you were also trying to get into the underground racing scene, and you had a fellow, like, co-worker, and then apparently the co-worker betrays you and Rydell and has everything robbed from the shop, including your car. So this is 2 years later, and you're really out of the racing scene, but then all of a sudden this girl who was your co-worker who stole everything reemerges, and now basically you're trying to get back into the scene so you can try to race and uncover what she did and everything. You know what I'm saying? So, right, it's like a car PG.
a role-playing game, a car-playing game. It's car PG. It really feels like that because you're grinding and now you're gonna get to the next level of the story, you know. All right, anyway. Here we go. And once again, I'm just gonna always keep doing the lowest level of challenge. Minimum risk. Okay. The drain. You always seem to be betrayed in modern Need for Speed games. The Need for Speed I remember the most wasn't called The Run. It was the one we were driving across the country because apparently your family was kidnapped or something, and criminals were forcing you to do this crazy like cross-country run for them in order to get your family back. Like that one, I genuinely remember being frustrating, but the plot was actually kind of interesting. But that was like 100 years ago. That game. Okay. Jesus. They're all wrecking each other. Nice. Rear end that fuck. Or not rear end, what is that called when you do it like that? Not a side swipe. There's a maneuver you're doing there. A lot of turns on this race. Oh shit, I fucked up. I fucked that up bad. My fault.
Oh no! Looks like your car is damaged. Maybe stop and check.
Who said that? Sound like an asshole. See, they all have better acceleration than my car. When we get to straightaways, they all start pulling away and shit. The only way I can really catch up with them is to like handle the turn better, and then I can catch up. But outside of that, they all have better speed than me. So it really sucks. I'm at a big disadvantage with this vehicle.
I'm never gonna graduate if I can't pay my fees.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like being off-roading on this car. This car is not for that. Now, what was I supposed to do there? I couldn't control it. Because you're in off-roading, you can't control the car. Look, I can't even move! What the fuck? What? The game glitched? Did you see that? The game glitched. And it didn't restart the race. It just stuck me in place. The game was supposed to restart the race. It fucked up and glitched, and there was nothing I could do about it because the mud.
What do
I
I
couldn't control
do?
my car, so it just completely skidded across, and I couldn't hit the underpass like I was supposed to. That was incredibly stupid.
Fasten your seatbelts. Warp speed engaged.
What do I do?
The other thing that doesn't make sense is when you boost, but somehow they're way ahead of you. Look at this. You're boosting, yet somehow they're still ahead of you. It's like, wait a minute, I'm boosting. How could they artificially be increasing their speed along with me to stay ahead during my fucking nitrous boost? It doesn't make any sense. It's called rubber banding. It's the game artificially increases the speed of everything against you to make it unfair. And this is an infamous tactic in any kind of game that has racing and stuff. They used to do it in Mario Kart. Oh my god, Mario Kart on a Super Nintendo was the worst game for that. You'd be like, oh, I finally got my fucking my mushroom. Let me start using my mushroom. And then all of a sudden the enemy would be just as fast as you, even though it wasn't using a mushroom.
Very.
What?
Very.
Or you get a
hypocritical.
star. And all of a sudden you hit the star and you're supposed to be faster than everyone else, and you're not. Everyone's outrunning you. I have a fucking star. It makes me invincible and super speedy. How are they fucking passing me? And it seems like they're still doing it to this day. It doesn't seem like they changed it. These games are still fucking doing this cheating shit. Pretty bad.
I think I should be in class right now.
It's breaking its own rules. You can only do so much in a racing game, you know? There's factors that you can and can't control. So here we go. I better stay to the left. Here we go. So I don't hit the goddamn tunnel or I'm fucked. Look at that. Take that, you fuckface. Well, the good news is I'm going to finish the race, and I'm going to be my rival. That's the good news here. The bad news is I'm only 5th place, so I'm not going to get much money for this.
Stay on this front, no matter what they do.
Why am I toxic? There you go. Alright. Here's what it is. At least I made some money. Alright. It's super not bad. I made a whopping $675. Yikes. Not that much, but it's better than 0, I guess, or losing money. Eddie Van Halen says, I think racing games should stay in arcades. How about you? I definitely think the arcade experience adds something sitting in like the simulated seat with the pedals and the wheel. At the same time, I mean, the days of arcades are in the past, man, so you got to kind of accept the fact that, you know, I'm not doing the drift event. I'll do this one, the drop. We'll try this. You got to accept the home versions, you know what I mean? Okay. I'm splitting the part here for YouTube, the final, just under an hour or so. Lunuli says the run probably had the best plot of all Need for Speed games. In the PS3 360 version, you're a gambling addict. You need to win to run to pay off the debts in the mob. Is that what it was? I thought someone kidnapped your family. Maybe I'm misremembering completely. I just remember if that's the one I'm thinking about, that I really liked the plot of that game. It actually kept me hooked. Okay, guys. Here we go. All right, everyone. So we're entering into our final leg of today's stream. What I definitely like is everyone's feedback on this. Did you like Need for Speed Unbound? You know, what do you think of the formula of the game? Is this something you'd like to see me maybe play at a later date? Right now, we're coming up on my 6 or 7 hours of gameplay for the demo. I would be able to do one more major stream of it in the future if you guys wanted me to, without having to buy the game. But I'm just curious what everyone thinks. Do you think this is something that I should do as a playthrough later on? Or do you feel, you know, that the game was just kind of meh and you don't want to see it again? Personally, I'm happy that at least it was a good test of my new capture device to see how my capture device would handle a racing game, and you guys seem to like it, which is good. At the same time, you know, I definitely feel like the game today, I've been playing for 3 hours almost, is grindy, right? Very grindy. And I don't know if that really is going to translate well into a playthrough. If every time I play the game, I'm just kind of grind to get to the next story element. I guess we'll see. Alright, here we go. Texas Talents, how's the game been going so far? I just got home. You missed literally nothing. All we've been doing today is racing and grinding for upgrades while we get to the end of the week. The end of the week is when the plot advances, and we've already got enough upgrades to have the car be rank A, which is what you need. But since then, there hasn't really been anything else going on. Like, we're just racing until we get to that point. And we haven't gotten to the point yet, so... A lot of crazy turns in this one. Now this boost is screwing me over. Get the fuck out of my way.
Don't be scared, but I think there's someone in your back seat.
Okay. So we had 2 ways to go, I guess. I followed one of those ways. Oh boy. Oh, Jesus. Somehow I'm in 6th. What the hell? I lost position even though I didn't do anything wrong. Figure that one out. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what I did wrong there. Okay.
Tiger! I think I should be in class right now.
Fuck off. Okay, I got one out of there.
I'm buzzing up here.
I think if I can avoid going off-road, I should. This car is now
Scrubbed out of
way.
way. You did not ring that whatsoever.
Right? Has a lot of problems with driving anywhere off of pavement. I'm a pussy. Possibly these other cars have better equipment than mine.
Oh my god. Yeah, you really want to do this to your car, right? It's a great idea. Drive it like that, see what happens. Oh, come on, fuck! There was, again, see what I mean? There was absolutely nothing I could have done about that. Now the race is over.
In Israel.
There was absolutely nothing whatsoever I could have done about that. I did the jump. I'm off-roading, so I have no control over my car. And it's just, it sucks. That's shit. Nathan Smith, thank you for re-upping your membership for 16 months. Has ever played any of the Wise games? I've never played a Wise game before, no. Okay. Here we go. Try again. I got all the way to the end of the race, and then I lose control of the car going off-road. It sucks. A mutated creature that would look like we're sitting in a wheelchair. Huh. I'm having a good day, Nathan. Thank you for asking. Cooper says, why do I feel like you may not be enjoying the playthrough? It's not that I'm not enjoying it. Again, I'm not a car guy. So a lot of this is lost on me. You know what I mean? A lot of the things that basically should appeal to people who are into cars, I'm not really getting that pleasure out of it.
Dark Dave's
To me, I'm kind of like, okay, when's the next leg of the interesting story going to happen? And here we are playing 3 hours today, and there's been no story at all. So it's kind of like, you know, I don't dislike it. The gameplay mechanics are all right. They're sound. The graphics are good. I really don't care about the music. I think the music kind of stinks because it's not my kind, but it is what it is, right? But in general, it's not a bad game. I hope you're not thinking that I'm giving you that impression. I don't think so at all. I just wish that the game didn't have as much grinding, I guess, as it did today. It was pretty much a whole grinding stream. So I stayed on the pavement this time. See that? I didn't do the off-roading jump like last time. And I gained a spot. So that was, oh! I gained a spot and immediately crashed. There was nothing I could do about it. Because you could see, you could not see that person on the road. It was impossible to see them because of the elevation. So it was just a guaranteed wreck. Great. I love guaranteed wrecks you can't avoid. Those are the best. Right now, I'm not even in the money. See that?
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit.
Okay, now I am. I guess I gained a spot there.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
I don't have money to do it.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
At least I get some money from the race. Not a ton. Give me that money. I made 2,500. Not terrible. And I beat my rival. Okay. Well, why would you compare this to Crash Team Racing? They're not even similar. That's like saying, yeah, you know how Multiverse is? It's so much like Street Fighter 6, right? Like, what? The fuck are you talking about? Not even the same, you know, general kind of game. I mean, yeah, they're both fighters, but outside of that, they're so different. How can you compare them? It's a dumb thing to say.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack.
Oh, no!
Or,
well, I didn't know that there was an unbreakable wall
like
there.
Ack, 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 ack. No,
yeah, look, I'm stuck on this highway. I can't get off of it now. With all these cops on my ass. Oh, wow, I can't do that either? Well, we'll go this way then. Fuck it. Oh, boy.
Reinforcements almost there.
Trying to lose them. Woo!
Okay, everyone. Seems we just lost that suspect in Lake Virgil.
Nice. All right. Hui. Sonic gets a limited super chase. Street Rage 1 and 2 one day. You know, didn't I? Didn't they come out with a collection at one point and I did play Streets of Rage? Or was it the Genesis Mini? I feel like I did that. Maybe I'm mistaken, but I feel like I've done that. Like we've played at least one, if not both. I don't know. But I feel like we did do that one day, or already did it. Hello, Dark Gallbox. How's it going? Are you enjoying the game? Again, it's not bad. It's not blowing me away. It just kind of is. It's a passable racing game. I wish the plot would advance, and we're still waiting for that to happen today, and it hasn't yet. So hopefully it will at some point. But right now, it's just kind of, all right, well, let's keep going. Drive and race and win some money and upgrade the car, upgrade the garage, upgrade the safe house. It's very grindy today. Grind. Not too much to really speak of. Like, absolutely nothing happened in the story of the game so far. Okay. My opinion on Comic Zone, it's super tough. I never really enjoyed it that much because I thought it was way too difficult. Did I see clips of an AI VTuber on Twitch? No, I don't know anything about that, and I don't pay attention to that. Go through gas stations, fixes your car, and fills your nitro. I did not know that. Thank you. Oh, look. Oh, I already knew about this. I already saw that was... I
pretty much grew up in the garage.
I already saw that was available. I don't know why it says it was just available now. That's weird.
You never got tired of this
I wouldn't say never.
Let's see.
This garage is family, though.
Well, Elon, I'm glad to hear that you like my content now. I made a decision on One Piece. Yes, we're going to do it tomorrow. I'm going to buy it tonight. We're starting up One Piece Odyssey tomorrow. The full playthrough. So, hopefully people will attend and engage, and, you know, people will enjoy. I hope. I hope that it's not a big mistake. I guess we'll find out. Pro. This will get me, oh, this is pretty good. This is an increase of 11. It'll get me to 202 rank. Let's see if there's something that'll get me better than 202. That's only 200. Can't afford those. Can't afford those. Nope. Nope, only one. Nope. Can't afford. That's already equipped. And, no, okay, let's do it. What was the one? That's 11, this one? Yeah, let's do it. Boom. Now everything else, we need over 10,000 to basically get another big upgrade that would get us into what appears to be the A+ ranking. Cool. Would I play with a steering wheel if would I play with a steering wheel if the Dutch Brothers to do it? I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. What game would I play with the steering wheel? I don't have money to do it. I feel like the steering wheel is kind of hard to play with unless you have a proper setup. Like if I was able to put, maybe if I moved my my folding table here right in front of me and I put a wheel down, I could drive like this. Maybe then it would work. I've never actually done that. Only in arcades. I've never had a home wheel setup. I don't even know how that would work. But I would say probably not worth the investment considering I don't usually play racing games. I don't think it's going to be worth a wheel driving cost. You know what I mean? It's kind of a waste of money, I feel. So, okay. Continue on. Win a car. Oh, this is our first ability to win a car. Did you read that?
There's an event that rewards the winner with the car.
Yeah.
So get out there and add that puppy to your collection.
So let's do this, get some money, and hopefully then we have enough money to enter the one where you can win a car, which I'm not going to win, but, you know, let's give it a shot. Gunners for my avatar. I tried giving him the glasses that look the closest like Gunners. They don't really have them in this game. Have I ever driven a car over 100 miles per hour in real life? Yes.
Do you know how demeaning that is?
Yes.
Thoroughbred?
Not better. Feels like I'm just here to make you money.
Ah, well, speaking of that, it's a big event today. You win big. You can win a... Wait for it.
The suspense is killing me.
A car.
Oh, shit. Well, that could actually come in handy.
See? I don't disappoint.
This time.
Oh, I forgot. There's a catch.
Of course there is.
Nothing major. Just a bigger buy-in than
Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to afford it.
a lot. So good luck with
Yeah, I probably can't afford it. There's only one race I can even do, right? What happened to the I'm blind plate on your car? That was only the starter car, and in the story, that one got stolen. So now you just have a generic plate. I get the feeling later on you could probably use that again, but I can't right now. They won't let me.
Business related, I still have it.
No, when I used to go to Street Fighter tournaments, sometimes I've been driving on the highway for hours and hours. You'd be in the middle of nowhere, no one even near you.
So then it's like, fuck it. You floor it and you end up going like 120 or something, you know, just ripping it down the road. That was back when I had a Grand Am. Pontiac Grand Am. No, this game does not take me down back to my BMW days. In my BMW days, I never took it on the highway. That was after my back injury. You're talking, my Street Fighter days were the days when I used to drive on the highway a ton. Hello, Blue Phoenix. How are you? Welcome. By the way, guys, about 35 or so minutes left on today's stream, just so you know how much longer we have left. The OG race. This fucking guy again. I wonder if you actually race your car a ton like these people. How much maintenance realistically do you have to do on that car to keep it at racing performance? Because wouldn't this completely wear out your brakes and everything? You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't it just destroy your car? And then you'd have to constantly be replacing all the components? You would think so, right? I would think so. Oh no! Oh! That was not very good. That was quite bad. That was a very bad turn in speed. Speed up. I think I fucked up irrevocably and I can't catch up now.
Get used to being back there.
That was quite the fuck up. I feel like the person who drew the graphics in the game is the same person who did all those hand-drawn Red Bull commercials back in the day. The Red Bull gives you wings doodles. It looks like the same guy drew this. Okay. Take one on the corner. I did. I got him on the corner. Good. Land right on his car. Fuck him. Nice. Crush his ass. Fuck you. Spun his ass out. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. A nice third place finish because I wrecked the other guy. That was good, man. That was a good last minute thing there. Oh, God. It depends. There are parts made for racing, like brakes that will last. Oh, okay. So they're very durable, huh? Huge Jack says, when did I last drink Red Bull? Oh, God, a million years ago. I don't like Red Bull. It doesn't taste good to me. I don't like that taurine shit. Bowler says, like, oh, this is evolved now into Motor Store. I mean, it's not supposed to be, but you can use that to your advantage if you play like that, as you can see. So we got a 3-star wanted level, which is terrible. It looks like we could do one race right now. Yeah, it's a $2,200 buy-in race. Corner King. Oh, no. A race of twists and turns. It tests your cornering skills. Drifter, take the racing line to come out in front. This could be a bad one. Heat lock. I guess we should do it. That's the only other one we can do. This is the one, the $6,000 buy-in, right? And you said you win a Plymouth Barracuda if you win the race. That's the only thing you win. I can't even do this one. Need a B. So I guess this is the only other race I could do right now. Did I play Twisted Metal on PS1? Yes, I did. I had Twisted Metal 1 and 2. I think I played one. I think I might have owned one. I don't remember if I owned the sequel. I played a lot of them. I rented a lot of them back in the day. Yeah, a lot of renting. Is the stream skipping? My bad if it is. It doesn't look like it's on my end. I'm looking right now. Everything looks good. Green connection and everything. So I don't know why it would be skipping. Sorry about that.
work I could throw you?
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, you got something for
Let's
me?
do that.
Sure do. I got a McLaren P1 that needs collecting and dropping off.
Nice.
You game?
What, are you kidding me? Who wouldn't want to drive one of those?
Well, today's your lucky day. Dropping you the location.
On it.
We're going to the McLaren? Yes. It's way past the race I was going to do. We gotta be careful about the
PayPal
cops.
is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and a monitored capacity.
Or something?
It is reported to the IRS.
Yeah, but you can't fault his dedication. Loyal till the end.
Aw, that's cute.
It's Rydell.
Aw, you guys. I should embroider you a pillow.
Later, Tess.
Oh, shit. God damn it, I guess I'll just keep going. Wait for it to reroute. Is it not gonna reroute? Oh no! Oh!
And that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again.
Well, I lost the cops. I guess that's one way to lose the cops. There you go. Or I did that. That's why I did that. I wanted to get the fuck out of the way there. The cop wouldn't see me, and it worked. Great. Oh, it's a little best. Yeah, once you get like a supercar, you can probably do all those challenges. Right now, I'm kind of boned. My car's not good enough to be doing too well in them. It's a slower car. The dialogue sounds alright. Again, some of the dialogue in the game is good, and some is very cringy. I guess it depends on what they're going for, and some of it definitely sounds cringeworthy to me. Kevin, yes, today's Derek's birthday. He was here earlier, and we all wished him a happy birthday.
I see the suspect. Give me the word, and I'll engage.
Sucks, this guy won't fucking get out of the way. See, he's on the same highway as me. Get him the fuck out of here. Great. There's too many cops. They're like everywhere.
Racer is in a Mitsubishi control. Interceptor starting to chase.
This is dispatch. Suspect has been spotted at Douglas Park.
AWD, first on the scene. AWD, joining the others in the pursuit, dispatch. Suspect found. Chase is back on. We're getting digged up here, dispatch.
I fucked them. That racer vanished. Yeah, I wonder why. I went in the fucking river. That racer vanished.
Suspect last seen entering University Central.
I lost them. Losing the cops, then we gotta turn around. Okay. What? Oh, fuck this stupid shit. Wow, they're out of their minds. Yeah, they saw me, my ass. Fuck off. That was so dumb. That was really dumb.
Suspect just pulled a Houdini at University.
Oh, Houdini. Suspect
Suspect just pulled a David Carradine. Whoops.
Look around, guys. They have to be here somewhere.
Enchanted hat of money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck?
I see you, you clown.
Okay. Now let's get to this car we're trying to get. McLaren, they said it was, right? Until I started playing games for YouTube, I didn't know any of these car models. I didn't know what a McLaren was. I never heard of it before. It wasn't until I started playing these racing games you guys started explaining all the big car companies to me and everything. 672 says the McLaren's worth about 1 to 2 million. Wow. Wow. There's a nice Ferris wheel. That's real. That's actually in Chicago. I've seen it. I haven't been on it, but I've seen it. Okay, I gotta go around here. Like this. Look at that sucker. Looks like a spaceship. It really does. Doesn't look like a car. Hello, Jade. Welcome back. The McLaren P1 13. Oh boy. Oh man. Here we do. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So here's your bashed up, scratch, pristine, or totaled. They want us to lose the police and not wreck the car. I see.
What? Weird. Oh, gotta go. My order's up.
Suspect last seen entering Underwood Gardens.
Whoa.
Dispatch.
Oh! Fuck. That sucked.
Took us out and got away. Suspect shook me off.
The group just vanished somewhere in Douglas Park.
Okay.
We have to find this damn perp.
Too fast for them. God damn, this car is crazy fast, man.
No way we're getting them. I'm calling it.
Definitely the fastest car in the game so far. Need for speed, indeed. So fast it feels dangerous. It feels like you're gonna take off, right? Like the car's gonna lift off the ground and go flying. It is way too fast. Nice turn. I should make a good amount of money. It's not pristine, that's for sure. But I think we're gonna have the second rank there, 3750. Not bad, right? Not bad. Sanguine Skill Channel. The super chat saying, just take the speeding ticket, Phil. I'm pretty sure they would only give you a speeding ticket, right? That's not bad. 3750 was not bad. Thank you, Sanguine Speeding Channel, for the super chat. Oh, Sanguine Skull Channel. Excuse me. Sorry that I have speeding on the brain. Appreciate the super chat. Well, 20 minutes left. We'll see how much more we can do in 20 minutes. Probably not that much, but we'll see. Do you have a favorite Harry Potter film? Nah.
Bad. The customer's pretty happy.
I do what I
Good for
could.
them. I haven't really done much with Harry Potter in my life. Like, never really watched it. I've watched each movie at least once, maybe a couple times. I always say The Prisoner of Azkaban is one of my favorites because that was the one that has the invisible footsteps and the puzzle and the time travel loop and everything. That one's kind of interesting. But for the most part, I'm not in love with any of the Harry Potter movies. So, yeah, I don't know if I should do this. $6 grand, and there's no way I'm winning this. Maybe we should do the other one. This one? Heat locking. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this one. We gotta get over there, though. And that's probably what I'm gonna call it tonight. I'm not gonna spend 6,000 just to lose the money and not get the car.
This drifter I know wanted a double for some PR stunts he's planning. I thought you'd be perfect for it.
And the cops?
I think they were background. Felt like the real thing, huh?
Oh yeah, the cops were background my ass.
Nah, it was all for show, baby.
Right.
CGI, SFX, you know. Good job. I'll hit you up with another soon.
Those were CGI cops. Damn, they were impressive. It's like Avatar level CGI. You know what's funny is, so this Avatar, The Way of Water movie's been out for a few weeks now. And when it was first going to come out, I asked all of you, who's going to see it? And everyone in my chat was like, no one. No one wants to see this. So right now, it's like the 5th highest grossing movie of all time. Right? So obviously people went to see it. But it's kind of funny because, like, I haven't heard a single person come on my chat and talk about it and say it was good. I guess the consensus is it was amazing looking. Like, the graphics were insanely cool for CGI. But I haven't heard a single person be like, oh, that was like an amazing story. It really, you know, a must-watch, don't-miss movie. Yet, how did it make that much money then? Right? You would think it was. If people spent that much money on it, you would think that it would be like a groundbreaking movie or something. But honestly, it just seems like I think a lot of people went to see it because they were told it was going to be popular. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Like, the plot of the original Avatar I hated. It was basically Dances with Wolves / Pocahontas. It kind of felt like a combination of the two. And like they were ripping the plot from those other movies that already existed. And so for me, I was like, this doesn't seem so original. I don't even understand why people like this so much. By the way, not to hate on it, it's definitely a popcorn flick, right? Avatar 1. It's good to watch once or twice. There's some good action, great CGI. So it's worth watching. It's just, I wouldn't watch it a million times. Apparently people did, right? For the amount of money that it made, they absolutely must have. So now you got the sequel. And again, it's kind of like, it seems like the same deal. Like, no one can really explain why the movie would make that much money. Yet it did. I'm so confused. Oh shit. Oh my god. Alright, here we are. Probably our final race of the day. You're hyped for the next Mandalorian season, Ryan? I've never seen The Mandalorian. Battlex says all the earnings are for one person who just kept seeing it multiple times. Oh. Makes a lot more sense. Have I seen Megan? She's the new Chucky. No, I have not. I saw advertisement for all over social media, but obviously I didn't see the movie. Jade says, I saw Avatar 2. I heard the next Avatar will be 9 hours. That is not going to happen. There's no way they will, they will never release a 9-hour movie. Absolutely no way. Darth Goldbox says, more people talked about Megan than Avatar. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't get it. I guess I'm not in line with culture anymore because I don't really understand the freaking Avatar thing. Like, how did it make that much money? Even I haven't seen people talking about it, right? I've seen some videos on YouTube about the CGI and stuff, which I watched a couple of them, and the CGI looks great. But I'm not, oh yeah, man, revolutionary movie. Don't miss, you must see it. I haven't seen a single person even say that. So why is it making so much? Alright, here we go.
Let's get this race started.
I was drafting until they all pulled ahead with way more speed than me. This is the sharp turns race, isn't it? Oh shit. Oh Christ, this is a crazy race. The turns are pretty nuts. Holy, sure. I'm not exactly sure what the game intended for me to do there. I couldn't see what I even hit, right? So, I don't know. That's kind of messed up what just happened. The cars disappeared. Wait, what? What? Did you guys just see that shit? What exactly just happened on my screen? These cars hit me, and they were 7th and 8th. They disappeared, then I was in 3rd. Now I'm losing speed. I don't know why. I didn't drift because I didn't brake, and I just drifted. Dude, the game's like fucking up right now. I have no idea what's going on.
What?
No clue. I guess maybe I shouldn't question and just keep driving and see what happens. I don't know. I'm very confused. Currently in 5th? Oh shit. The corner was too sharp and I missed it. That sucked.
What do I do?
I'm still in 5th. I can't catch up. Look, my problem is my car's speed is terrible. My car's acceleration and speed are just bad. So if I'm not beating these guys on the turns, I have absolutely no hope of ever like catching up with them and doing anything significant in a race because my car's speed is so shit. And I'm ranked A, and these, you know, I'm supposed to be in line with these cars, but
Just
I
miserable.
don't know, man. I don't know what they're expecting me to do. Now I'm in 6th. I don't even. Now I'm in 6th. Great. So I made $900. Not a heck of a lot. Alright, I definitely have to end my night here. Willow, I'll see you tonight. I definitely have to end the night because we're at a level 4 heat. That's way too much heat for me. Let's lose these cops and let's get the fuck to a garage, right? You're kidding. I can't fucking move. Fuck this, dude. Look. Wow, that was great.
Undercover is joining the others in pursuit of the suspect.
All units, roadblock has been deployed.
Interceptor here to end this.
What the fuck, man? This is shit. Yo, I can't even move. Look.
I'm going after this scope too.
Wow, this is great gameplay. My car just gets stuck on everything. Amazing gameplay. Holy shit! Whoa! A mutated creature that would look like he was sitting in a wheelchair. What the fuck? Now this shocks me. That was interesting, I guess. Again? Dude! My car is not good enough to take any turns. It really isn't. I can't do a simple turn. The handling is bad. The speed is bad. And I'm trying to outrun cops with insane vehicles. Like, it's not gonna happen.
I'm getting bounced around here, Control.
Spike strip up ahead. Should stop.
Look at this! Whoa! Shit! Oh my god, look at this! Whoa! Shit! Holy Testicle Tuesday, that was sick. Now, if only I could lose the cops who somehow are still on my ass.
All units, we have a visual on the perp entering University Central.
They slipped work re-engaging the chase dispatch.
Oh my god.
End this real soon, Control.
Special delivery! Special delivery! Oh my god.
We won't last much longer. We're sending the cavalry.
I guess this is going to be the rest of the stream. I don't know what to do. I've turned as much as I could. I jumped through insane stunts. I can't seem to shake the cops.
Roadblock deployed.
What do I do?
What do I do?
Racer just vanished.
What? There was no cop there. They appeared out of nowhere. A cop appeared out of absolutely nowhere, teleported behind me, and immediately saw me. Like, I don't know what they expect me to do about that. If the cop keeps teleporting to me, I won't be able to stop him.
Taking some small hits here. Not sure how much longer we can keep with this.
What do I do? Wow.
All units, roadblock has been deployed.
Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb fucks.
Well, they're gonna get the reinforcements. I can't lose the cops. Look.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Right. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm lost.
Did I mention we're built for this too? One more hit like that and the suspect's car is wrecked.
Ooh, Speedy. Best thing you can do is pick yourself up and get back on that horse. Plenty of money out there to make it.
I just want to reiterate, I jumped over 2 highways, I drove through a landmark, and somehow the police maintained behind me. Then I was in the clear, and a cop literally teleported behind me to continue the chase instead of actually finding me. So that was complete shit, and I'd say that was really bad gameplay. That was worse than like classic GTA bullshit. That was just nonsensical bullshit. I don't know what they were thinking there. If they think that that's good gameplay, it's not. That was a waste of my time. So I did all that stuff, 2-3 races, and they steal all my money, and it's like a waste of time. And the problem is, again, this game is so grindy. I have 4 more things to do before we basically get to that, but you need $20,000 to do the buy-in for that. You see that? Yeah, I don't know. I'll be honest with everyone. It's not that I don't like the game. I feel like the game's formula is kind of flawed. With all the other Need for Speed games I've played, at the very least, there's an ongoing plot going on that's interesting. In this case, this is not interesting at all, right? Like today, we just played for 3 hours, and nothing happened. Like, literally nothing has happened in the game. It's just grind, grind, grind. What did they expect me to do? Play for 6-7 hours before there's a story mission? And even then, you need to have $20,000, and you need to be in an A-rank race. You have to win the race to get the car. Like, I've been upgrading this car nonstop, and it's not even close enough to maintain the speed of the other vehicles I'm racing against. The only reason I ever win is because I handle the corners better, or I overtake them with a jump or whatever. I can't beat them in a straightaway. So, how exactly do they expect me to even do anything? Like, I feel like the formula is flawed. You know, let alone the fact that people are saying the story is too stupid when it comes to, like, Fast and the Furious car culture. But it seems like the core gameplay mechanics are flawed. Why do I want to sit here and grind hours on end just to upgrade the car slightly and do slightly better? And that, you know what I mean? Like, this seems like this would end up being like a crazy long playthrough if I were to keep playing it.
Failure levels rising.
Is flawed. And I don't understand what they were thinking. Right? It's weird. They definitely were trying to take elements from other game franchises, and the challenges in the game feel like Forza, right? The races to some extent feel like Need for Speed, but I don't know what they were going on with the overall game design. Just seems terrible, right? I don't know. I gotta kind of shake my head at this one, right? So anyway. The thing is, now we played, what, about 6 hours?
Have some salt.
So if ever you guys, you know, had the desire to see me come back to this
blah, 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 blah,
at a later
blah,
date,
blah, 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 blah,
at the very
blah,
least, we
blah,
could do
blah,
one more
blah,
stream
blah,
of it,
blah, blah, blah,
right,
blah,
and
blah,
see,
blah, 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 blah,
you know, if you like it. But for me, I'll be honest, after today, the first stream, I kind of ended it on a positive note. I was like, oh, we're getting to the part of the game where I'll be able to race and earn money and upgrade my car. Maybe it gets more interesting. I thought that would be the case. I'll be honest, today was kind of boring. I don't think we really did anything of interest, right? I was bored to tears playing this. I don't know what happened. If there were interesting story elements or something, there was none. Wow. But anyway, so thank you for watching. Share your thoughts. Leave some comments on these videos. The chat is torn.
A lot of the chat says, yeah, play it more, but some people are like, they're agreeing with me. They think that it's boring.
What do I do?
You know, share your thoughts with me. Let me know what you think. And again, I do still have the ability to do another stream of it if you'd like. We don't have to do that. It's not going to be in my regular rotation for now because I've actually got other stuff coming up this weekend that we're going to be doing. But let's see. Let's see what happens if there is overall, you know, a desire to see more. Maybe I will come back to it at some point. Maybe it'll be like late night chill streams. All right, we'll see. But anyway, thank you for watching Need for Speed Underground, or I forgot the name of it. Need for Speed Unbound. Give me your thoughts, like, share, and we'll go from there. And next time, if there is a next time, you know, let's find out. Thank you all. Great stream today. See you later. Okay. All right, guys. Yeah, there's not even enough time to do another race, right? So there's not even any point to me playing any further. So I don't know. I'm actually really torn about that game. Like, I think that the racing mechanics are fun. The graphics are good. But, man, that formula is terrible. Who wants to sit there and grind endlessly, and not get any progress? I feel like we barely did anything today, right? I don't know what they were thinking. That's pretty lame. All right. So, anyway, guys. Thanks for watching. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a break. I'm going to upload this gameplay to the channel. So if you missed any portions of today's Need for Speed stream, you can watch it on demand after the fact. Tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it is time for Warzone. There will be bounties in place, I'm sure. People will be challenging me to do various things in the game, try to get my second ever win. Hope you'll join me for that tonight. It should be a good time. It usually is. Now, tomorrow will be the premiere of Piece Odyssey on the first stream. And tomorrow night, we're coming back to Friday Night Fights. We're actually going to do a retro throwback Street Fighter stream for the first time in a very long time. So I hope you'll join me for that tomorrow. Saturday is the premiere of Oblivion. That is your viewer's choice game. That's what won the poll. So Oblivion starts Saturday. Saturday night is the conclusion of Resident Evil 1 Remake. And then Sunday, we got to decide, do you guys want to see more One Piece or do you want to see more Oblivion? Probably we'll do alternate. Probably do One Piece, I think. But also coming this week, we're going to get a game to replace Resident Evil 1 Remake, and it's going to be a survival horror game. Either Resident Evil 0 or that other game, now I forgot the name of it. It's the game that was on Game Pass. We talked about it this morning. I've completely forgotten the name of it. Fuck. What was it called? It starts with an S. Signalis. Thank you. Signalis. Basically, we got to make a decision between those two. Either Signalis or Resident Evil 0. So we're going to have a good variety. We're going to have One Piece Odyssey, Oblivion, and either Signalis or Resident Evil 0 balanced with Warzone for 2 weeks. And then after 2 weeks, then it's going to be Dead Space Remake coming out. Okay? Okay, guys, thank you. Please enjoy the break. I hope to see you tonight for Warzone. If not, tomorrow we got One Piece and we got fighting games. All right, guys? Thank you very much. See you tonight. Peace out.
Soon as she gets you alone, you better bet you were never coming home.
My hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Don't play with me.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
you.